Vertical's live. I believe all systems are go. Now I just need to let people know I'm live. Slice Bears, do Leslie, how are y'all doing? I'm just letting people know I'm live and then we can go. Leslie, remember how you said you were getting a storm? I didn't know it was supposed to hit me. Just saying. I just got freaking Costco farted on by the weather. I have not seen this much snow drop this fast around here. Our town is screwed if it's going to be this bad. It is. It is. Yeah, let me take a look at a radar real quick. Because it's supposed to be, like, ridiculous right now. I saw winter storm this morning. There was nothing on the ground. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know what they're smoking here. It's not, oh, it's, yeah. Ah, frick me. Yeah. So, Leslie, take a look at the radar. Look at the southernmost tip of the storm. I mean, like, the western southernmost tip. Yeah, that's my region. Why? I don't need this much snow. Yo, Calculus, how you doing? Wait, why? Are you to the west of me? I guess you would be to the west of me if you were where I think you're at. Calculus, thanks for the 29, gamer. How you doing? Hey. Hi. Hello. Hi. Let me just... Okay. Oh, you're like way northwest of me. Like I'm like southwest. I'm southeast of you. Very southeast of you. How did it get as far south as me? Frickin' tail end of the storm. Yo, thanks for streaking, gamer. All right, looks like we're live everywhere I want to be. Yeah, but we're like 5 hours from the coast where we are. We are like 5 hours from the coast. How does the freaking tip get to me? No, don't take that the way it should be. Leslie, let's just say 2 minutes ago I was Rick Wying at the temperature, or at the storm. I looked outside and it looked like already 6 inches had fallen, which already is a freaking rarity from around here. I could not believe it. Hovered over the lakes for a while, that doesn't surprise me. I thought this storm was gonna miss us. Yeah. Sorry, why? When you said that shit grew from 7 inches to 12 plus inches, the first thing I thought was giggity. I guess we're just gonna pick up where we left off last night. That's okay. Last night was pretty buck wild. Good job, Y. Good job. High five, bud. High five. Well, Bob was right. Thanks to the boost, my crap really took off on social media last night. So we'll see now what happens. We will surely see now what happens. Maybe I can be rid of this challenge tonight. Although, technically, I probably will still struggle in the 7s a bit. I know that's mostly not a euphemism. Thanks, Slice. Thanks. Thank you for that distinction. Mostly, yeah. Jesus, Luigi, why do you slide so easily, bud? This stream needs OT. Oh, ah. Yeah. Yeah, go team for sure. Our team crushed it at the Olympics. Woohoo! I can't believe the women's team, what, beat Canada? Or was that the men's team that beat Canada? Wait, they both beat Canada? Oh no, Slice, I'm so sorry. Surely you all got some golds in curling though, right? Wait, they didn't even get... Come on, I expect Canada to get golds all over curling. That's y'all's sport too. You got the golden... That's what I thought! I'm like, y'all probably got golden curling. That's where I would be sad if I was a Canadian fan, is if y'all lost curling. That's where the Canadian pride has to be, you know? I thought curling would always be a... If it wasn't for the ice part, I would love curling, but I'm always afraid of falling on ice. Hi, Kirby. You got some cats? Kirby's gonna post cats. Kirby's going cat posting. Cat post. Cat. As soon as I get Skythirst, that'll be the real gift for me. That's what I need. Now, you know what? I would like to be done with lost levels, at least until maybe I decide to derust it for GDQ, which I am considering. Come on. Hey, Sparky. Oh, Kirby doesn't have a golden butt. A regular butt'll suffice. Golden butt costs a lot per month. I get that. Oh my gosh, the FU fire bar makes its first appearance today. What a hecker of a fire bar. Yeah, that's pretty much... I mean, Slice, that's pretty self-explanatory. I agree. Yeah. Oh, that's holy. Move up. Thank you. You think they understand the concept of uppies? Oh, it's everybody's favorite part, the water levels. It's everybody's favorite time but mine. It is everyone's absolute favorite. People like watching me struggle in these levels. I like my new streaming hours. I think starting this early and going till about midnight Eastern has actually been pretty good for me. I've entirely moved out of the third shift and entirely into the second shift, and I like that. I'm definitely feeling the second shift life. Isn't it like a combination of shuffleboard and bocce? I actually used to play a lot of bocce back in the day. Move along. Thank you. In the 601 stream. Oh, HUDs! Yeah, I did. Yeah, my voice acting part was in there. I meowed in there for him. My first ever voice acting gig is still there. Hopefully the first of many. When you said 601, all I could think about was the 602 or something like that, which is a Mario, 3D Mario relay run. Oh god. I thought I hit the Kaizo block for a sec. Yo, what did Drex have to play, Leslie? What do you have to play? How'd he do? No, you're fine, Sparky. No worries. What is Trio the Punch? Never heard of it. I guess that's how Kuso is, right? You're not supposed to know most of the games. Did he do well? What place did he come in? How many points did he get? He was in first for... Oh, no. I hope he didn't fall from... No! Piss! I really wanted him to take it all. Gosh, dang it, Drex. Yo! It's Owglib! Hi, Owglib. How's your Archie coming along? We love Ogliv here. I'm one of Ogliv's biggest, if not biggest fan. I'm just saying. I freaking love that guy. Ogliv is one of my life heroes. Yeah, it's Gamer Glib. Yep. Glib is freaking awesome. Would recommend 10 out of 10. He always gets a 10 out of 10 of my Yelp reviews. Yeah, Glib, look, I got a slice. Yep, that's the Oglib. That's right. The party can officially start now. Firefly Mario looking out his window, yep. Hey, Oth, I forgot to tell you, Slice posted the picture of Darbian's wallpaper in here the other day, and I got such a good laugh out of it. I forgot to tell you that, but I figured it wouldn't hurt to tell you now. He still got it! Son of a... I hate that hammer brother. I hate that hammer brother. Ah! I can't start cursing yet. It's too early in the night. The kitties aren't even close to going to sleep yet. Yeah, legally cannot remove it. That's right. That's right. Yo, thanks for streaking, Sparky. And then you want to know what else that reminded me of? You should get it back up on your wall. It reminded me of the Wally Bear wallpaper. Do you remember when Darbian found like or close to the exact wallpaper? Who here is old enough in the community that remembers Darbian's Weekend of Wally? Weekend of Wally. Weekend of Wally was so legit. Hey, Rolf. I can't believe Darvian played Wally Bear in the No Gang for an entire weekend. Bless that man. I know, Biggie. On the far left, it's Biscuit. What a sweetie. Everybody loves Biscuit. Aww. Although I haven't seen Gravy as much lately. I hope he's okay. Just say no. Darv, just say no. Does he still have that? Like, can you even still sub to Darvian? Because Darvian does have a Darvian say no emote. Gravy was out a few nights ago. Good. I love Biscuit. Gravy, though, I have a very soft spot in my heart for. He's a good rack. Yeah. So Oth has expressed his deepest desire for us to de-rust Cookie and Cream and submit it for SGDQ. Oth and I gotta find time for it. Oth really wants to resubmit the buns. The best from soft game ever. Yep. Yep, it is from Soft's greatest game. Hey, Augusta, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Everybody. I was telling also Oth earlier, I'm starting to think that you all just like my eternal struggle with this game. I had a mini existential crisis about this game earlier, and I was like, I think you all just like the struggle. I was like, no one wants to watch you win easily. Everyone wants to watch this shit, and I'm like, I kind of did it already. So, well, not in its entirety. I want to beat the game without dying, and I was doing a really good job, and then I took a death on Outrageous, and because I lost flight, and I'm just like pissed. Maybe soon again. That's not what I heard, Drax. I heard you were leading for most of it. That's what Oz said. He said you were leading for most of it. I wouldn't say you got wrecked at all. That's okay. Drax, nobody remembers when you lost your pants at the casino. Everyone just remembers when you were epic at Aladdin, you know? Same idea. You may have lost your pants at the end of it, but most people remember when you were wrecking face, so I wouldn't worry about it. Just saying. That was only your first match, too, right? Like, Kusa's a long grind. You'll be fine. Ah! What the piss was that input? That input was very uncomfortable. That was a very uncomfortable input. Yo, welcome, Muckman. On YouTube. I didn't know you had a match on Kuso, Leslie. Yeah. Y'all make sure you greet our YouTubers if you can open up another window, right? We don't want to leave our wonderful YouTubers behind. Yeah, I don't think round 1 matches are done this week either. Nah. Not yet. Okay, we're getting... Why do we keep getting that freaking fire bar? I'm usually pretty good at getting it to despawn, but lately it's been doing a thing. That is the famous FU fire bar, or F me fire bar, however you want to put it. Depends on if your glass is half full or half empty. Yeah, what did I do, Drex? I'm glad I have, but I don't know what I did. I was just being me, you know? Hell yeah, Drex. Or, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, depending on how you feel about Super Mario World. No. Move. Move. No, that's not where I want you to move. Move up. Up. This way. This way. Up. Up. Thank you. Jeez. What a bunch of shitters. You need some hashtag content? Well, I will tell you something. Sometimes you get more than what you're asking for. I didn't expect this to be that hard, and now here we are over 150 attempts, and it's still kicking my bottom. But Oz says people like to watch that. It is both great and terrible, yes. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah. Can you move? Oh, Lord in heaven, this pattern can kiss my ass. Move! Move? Thank you. All right. Yo, bro! Heckin' Sensha. How you doing, bud? Happy Kuso. Happy Kuso to all the wonderful Kuso folks out there. Hello, Kuso fans. I am Skybilz, kind of delivering my own fresh hell of challenges. Welcome back to YOLO. Welcome back to YOLO, everyone. How are you doing? Hello. Hi, hello, hey. Thanks, bro. All right, well, hello, Kuso fans. Hey, everyone, what's up? Yeah, I heard about. Can y'all give me some adjectives to describe the game you just watched? Does anybody have like a good handful of adjectives for me as to what my dear friends have just gone through, both audially, visually, and also from a gameplay standpoint? Unhinged, oof, Kuso. Well, yes, we assumed it was Kuso. Gaseous memes, apparently. Okay, jank shit. Oh, jank shit's a good one. When the Kuso hits the fan. Bro, we're gonna be there the whole week for SGDQ, by the way, so y'all can have Author Blues back for Kuso Grande. I stole him from you last time, I'm sorry. You can, and he doesn't have a choice. You have to take him back now, okay? Oh, yeah. Yo, bro, thanks for thinking of me. I really appreciate that. Did we get a shout out for Brasentia over here? Good content, good content. But yes, hello one and all. How are you doing? Welcome to Skybilz. I don't want to fireball up my asshole, please. Welcome to I Make the Best Decisions 2026. Pardon me for my sudden outburst. Yes! It's a party in here! Shoujo! What up? Yo, we got Kuso fans, now we got Kaizo fans, we have fans everywhere here. We have fans just all over the heckin' place right now, and I'm feeling so loved tonight. Welcome, one and all, from Shoujo's stream. I'm Skybilz. This is the YOLO project. I am doing well. How are you doing? I'm making really bad choices right now, you know? Oh. See? There you go. I just foreshadowed that. All right. Y'all can see it from the top. So I'm trying to beat this game without dying, and I will tell you all, I'm a former speedrunner of this game, probably going to pick this up soon. This blows. This blows. I won't lie. School has you busy? Aw. I hope everything's going well with it, though, friend. Again, thank you so much. That's so sweet of y'all. Which, by the way, can I just share one of my favorite things from Shoujo's Tantrum collection is the Shoujo Haj blanket. That blanket has kept me so nice and warm through the winter. I freaking love it. Oh, I also, since we got the raids here, I haven't showed off my new tattoo yet to a lot of y'all. So let me do that real quick. Again, I'm not on a speed run here. I just want to make sure. It's actually healing really nicely from earlier. It's a treble clef. But I really love the colors in this. Yeah, it's so cute. Yeah. It is my Bridgerton X Wicked tattoo, and I am freaking in love with it. It is my second ever tattoo. And one of the things that reminded me of is when I got my first tattoo, which I have a Magic the Gathering tattoo on my chest, I actually took JoJo's blanket with me for comfort. Like, it was actually, like, super cozy. So that was one of the things that reminded me I didn't get a chance to show you all yet. You can see the full picture on my Insta, but that was like when it was freshly done, so it may look a little more irritated than usual. Yeah. Oh my gosh, though. Look at all these wonderful people here. Yeah, I may have said a dirty swear yesterday on my stream. It was a great clip. And we bleeped it out for, actually, I feel like the shoujo fans in particular would appreciate that clip because we used Yoshi's brown sound for the curse. It was freaking awesome. I have gotten up, not today, Gally. I got up to 7-1 a few nights ago. That's still my current PB on this journey. On this Skybilz makes bad ideas TM journey. Where's this clip? Can somebody post that? It's on my Instagram. You can, but if someone could post the YouTube version of it, that's probably like the best place to watch it. Or if you have an Insta, you can drop a like on it too. That's fine. But it's on both Instagram and YouTube. I think I put it on Blue Sky as well. But I would say Insta and YouTube are the best two places to go for it. Yeah, this shirt is actually for sale in like 8 different colors. There you go. Now, there is an unfiltered version where I actually say the literal frick word, or the heck word, or whatever you want to call it. But I figured if I'm going to be promoting it and tagging the Shameless Fund, which is the charity that I have decided I am playing all this year for, I figured we better Yoshi noise that up. You know what I mean? Yeah. If anybody does donate to that, by the way, I do not get alerts. So just type in the message Skybilz sent you, let me know, and we'll add that to the total. And I'll probably make another yet bad idea. If we manage to get that, see that number where it says 300? If we get that number up to $1,000, I will do at least, if not more, because you know me. If I really like something, I keep going. At least a day's worth of Sunshine YOLO. Sunshine is on the list. I can't stand the freaking game, but Sunshine YOLO for the first 1,000 to Shameless Fund, all right? That's how much I love charity. That's my weak point, is charity. Especially charity for an LGBTQ plus cause, you know what I'm saying? All right. Well, Spoon's not here, luckily, Blue, so hopefully I won't be laughing for 6 minutes in a row like I did yesterday. Yes, that actually happened. Yes, I actually couldn't breathe for a little while. It was great. Yo, Prof Ness, welcome on over. Hello, hello. Okay, so, like, I'll let you all in on something. We were joking yesterday about the stuff inside my bedside drawer, okay? And I said I would not take pictures of said things until I would, until I reached 10,000 followers on Instagram, okay? Well, Spoon, being the person he is, was like, yeah, you can make an album cover out of that. Because apparently we found out yesterday, I don't know what led to this discussion. You can only own like 6 dildos in the state of Texas before they deem it illegal. I don't know. I don't get it. I think it's rather silly myself. And that's how that whole discussion started. This is where my stream goes. That's where my stream went last night. So if you like awkward conversation, if you like me completely losing my shit and picking nearly impossible challenges while raising money for a good cause in 2026, guess what? That's going to be my sales pitch to you. Follow all my platforms. We'll have a good time together, I promise. That is the best pitch I can give you, and I think it's probably going to be one of the best pitches you hear in a while. So, maybe all day. Don't threaten me with a good time. In the meantime, if any of y'all have any questions about my stream, please feel free to ask. I promise I don't bite much. I'm happy to have all you aboard right now. My new streaming hours, by the way, we've started at 6:30 Eastern now, and we go till about midnight most nights. I have recently received an influx of viewers and followers from the UK in particular, so I'm trying to keep slightly more friendly UK hours, even though technically it's like midnight over there, so I still am trying to draw in the early, like, middle of the night crowd there. Meanwhile, here it should be optimal for all the US times. Oh my gosh, emus. Hi, emus. So yeah, that's what I'm about lately. Ah, frick, I have to go in here again. We have a lot of UK night owls lately. I don't want to call each and every person out, but we have received a influx of UK followers lately. Yo, Joker, thank you so much for the aid. I appreciate that. What's up? Hello, 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 hello. And welcome back. Enjoy the wonderful, cute Racker emotes. Oh, shit. Okay. Give me 1 second. Please, 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 please. Yeah. Got me on the TV and YouTube. Oh, heck yeah, Joker. Thank you. I appreciate that. Again, it's a really good thing. I'm trying to expand my YouTube following right now. Some folks do not want to use Twitch. They want to use YouTube. So I want to make sure everybody has that choice if they want to. So I do have a chat that connects all three together, but that's only on my end. So if you want to talk with our lovely up-and-coming YouTube community, be sure to open up a chat there. Let them know that they are also all welcome as well. My goodness, I feel loved. Yo, Nate, how are you doing? Good to see you, gamer. Welcome back in. Oh, yeah, that's Spike Vegeta's fault. Yeah, that's all my bud Spike's doing. Which, by the way, Spike wants to do a co-op YOLO with me as a one-shot one of these days. Probably when he's done with his Kuso-esque gauntlet of SNES Mania that he's going through right now. The man has to play Virtual Bart in a couple days. Well, first he has to play he has to finish Super Punch Out. Then he has to play Maximum Carnage, an LJN game, and then he has to play Virtual Bart. I think the poor man has enough problems going on right now, so we'll wait until he's done with that gauntlet. And then, oh yeah, he has to play Yogi Bear too, right after Virtual Bart. That should be the end of his temporary gauntlet. It's a very rough patch. It's like, what were they doing? I think it's what, late 1995 or something like what? It was either 95 or 96. No, 94 or 95. And it's like, what the hell were they doing in that time? Well, it doesn't help that he, you know, he had to do Mortal Kombat 2, which, frankly, the Super Nintendo version of Mortal Kombat 2 is kind of an insult to the Mortal Kombat franchise. You know, Nate and I, for example, here are used to the wonderful Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, and then that garbage, you know? Yeah, I played the Genesis version of Mortal Kombat 2. Yeah, I don't think Sculptured played that. I don't think Sculptured played that. or developed it rather, not the Genesis version at least. So that always helps. Yeah, I only have fond memories of playing Mortal Kombat 2 because, again, my cousins owned a Genesis, and that was definitely one of their games growing up. Because a lot of people are like, Sky, why do you occasionally play Mortal Kombat games? It's out of left field. And I'm like, well, I kind of grew up with Mortal Kombat, so yeah. Oh, the original Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 was bad, Nate? Because the one that I have, the one developed by Williams, was actually quite good. Yeah, Spike has played Space Ass. It was every bit bad in the way he thought it was, and because the game crashed and kept crashing in the worst possible place, he had to eventually use in-game dev codes to resolve the rest of the game. I can't say I blame the guy. I'm not going to put an asterisk for that, you know? His game kept crashing in the Rocket Skate maze, for anyone who knows Space Ace. And as you know, I can't think of a shittier spot for that game to crash than there. I said he'd think about playing Space Ace, like, for my birthday, but I told him there was no retro achievement set for it. Yeah, there's a lot of motion sickness in Space Ace for sure. I hate it when I do that. Yeah, this is a little off script. All right. Yeah, nothing about that looks sketchy. Also, I don't know if I thanked you, but I'm going to make sure just to be safe. Tia, thank you very much for the 57 months, by the way. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. Tia and Joker also with the 8. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What if you want me to bite? That's a whole different story and conversation altogether, by the way, Joker. That is a Sky After Hours conversation. All right. Also, MDA, good to see you, by the way. Really good to see you. Hope everything's been going well for you. No! I knew the minute I didn't get enough momentum on that wind. That blows. Literally. All right, well, that's the PB for today so far. All right. Yeah, you have to have enough momentum going into that jump. Otherwise, you just die. Yeah, it didn't blow enough. Yeah, it's fine. It's true. It's true. So yeah, if you want to take a look at prospective games, it's not a complete list of games. !YOLO will take you to my spreadsheet, and that'll show you what I've completed so far. Again, it doesn't give every category I want to complete. Like, for example, Castlevania 3 is on there, but it doesn't show that I still have desires to complete the other 3 categories in it. I love that game. But yeah, again, it's not a comprehensive list. There can always be stuff added to it. Less things get subtracted from it. It's mostly an addition thing. Some games on them will have bounties and continue to have increasing bounties. Right now, this game has a $40 bounty for the Shameless Fund. And probably the more attempts I crank into it, the more I'll probably keep increasing it. So right now, I'm holding a $40 bounty over this damn game's head because I want to finish it. Yeah, the more attempts I put in, the more money I'll probably throw at it, but I would prefer... I prefer to get this damn game done so we can go into other games. There's a lot of low-hanging fruit still in YOLO land, but for some reason, I really just need to get this game out of the way. I don't know what it is. I don't know what compels me. This game needs to be destroyed. Yeah, that pun blows. I know. Again, I am on YouTube, so for anyone who wants to throw that on an app or something like that, you're also more than welcome to do that if Twitch is not your preferred way to watch things. I get it. And yes, Pissball Quest is on there, although I wish someone would come out with a mod of that game that doesn't flash. Pissball Quest is such a flashy game. Yeah. For those who are planning on coming to Summer Games Done Quick, they've just released all of the dates as a reminder on Blue Sky if you're looking for them. If you do meet up with me there, I will have stickers waiting for the first 30 people that find me. They will be YOLO stickers. They will look just like this shirt, and they will be emote size, so they're easy enough to stick on just about anything. And again, if anybody wants me to sign anything at SGDQ, please let me know. I usually have Sharpies on me, or I try to have Sharpies on me, but I am willing to sign mouse pads, cartridges, etc. if you come find me. A lot of the time I'll work the hotfix booth, so that's a good time to stop over, say hey, grab a picture. I'm pretty down for stuff like that. Probably end up doing my wiki. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I need to set an incentive for practicing my alphabet makeup. I would really like to do my entire face green for one of the days, if not 2 days, in the alphabet green. But I really need to practice doing a full green face. Cool. Oh, my discount on a Funko Pop's arrived. What are they gonna do? Mark it down 10 bucks? Been having my eyes on a Funko Pop, but it's way too expensive for me to. It's like so much. I'm not spending that much on a Funko Pop unless they really mark that shit down. What do they want for it? Oh, they marked it down from $250 to $225. No. I will find another way to find a loose version of that. All right. I know, right? The 2 Funko Pops I want are like... Okay, that FU Firebar keeps showing up again. Every time, this is a thing. Oh, son of a biscuit. No, some of the Funko stuff's actually quite popular. I actually have 2 on my desk right now. I'm missing my 3rd Bridgerton brother, and I'm really upset about it. Every time I find him online, it's between like $150 to $200, which is quite frankly way too much for a Funko Pop. I need to complete my trio, though, and I'm really upset I can't find him. That being said, if anyone does find him for, like, under $100, please let me know. I think, like, 75 is probably, like, the maximum. Even then, I don't want to spend that much on a Funko Pop, but I will to complete my trio. I still have it. It's not on my desk setup anymore, though. I've only had enough room for my Bridgerton boys on my setup. My desk isn't that big. Well, apparently everyone hogged the most attractive Funkos out there, and it really bothers me. Like, on a fundamental level. Sorry, Big Head. Someone sexier has taken that title now. Yes, it's secondary market. Yes, that's the only way I can find them right now. And the internet doesn't tell me if they're going to get reprinted or not. I had found one for 100 at one point. I was hemming and hawing, but because of tariffs and the fact that it would have had to come from Canada, it marked it like the shipping and tariff taxes ended up being like $75. And I'm like, no, that's not going to work for me either. No, not for a new item, no. No. No, most of my shopping has been off the secondary market lately. Clothes, for example. You can find a lot of neat clothes on the secondary market. You just really have to do a lot of reading and make sure none of the stuff is heavily damaged. Actually been having fun doing that lately. Apparently, we were talking about this last night, but the price of consoles also like went up. The price of like retro consoles and cartridges, like for real ones, unreasonably have increased. Like more than even I thought they had. Aw, Biggie, the fox pup's out. Aw. No, Funko's not charging $250 for a new item, no. Yeah, it has to do with like the technology that's in the stuff, doesn't it? Somebody had said it had something to do, like the same reason why used cars were expensive, right? Like, for example, when we bought our new car, let's see, our car's a 2022, but we bought it in 2021. A new car was cheaper than a used car at the time. I remember that. That was the weirdest thing. I mean, I'm not going to complain. It was really nice to get the car when we got it, but still, that was definitely weird. And here's the thing that really baffles me. So, like, go look up the price of, like, I don't know, Pokemon Fire Red or Emerald. Like, I think I use pricecharting.com. You can play the vast majority of a lot of that stuff soon on the Nintendo, like, Switch Online and stuff like that. Why are people still getting away with buying and selling it at that price? Like, you think that market would just be dead at that point. But no, apparently people like tangible things. I guess it's the same reason why indie companies are trying to, like, do, like, a special run of Switch edition games. Like, it goes on a Switch cartridge. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like tangible things, but also, like, I've kind of been praising the intangible lately. I was talking about my Kindle last night, for instance. And yes, of course I'm going to get, like, every collector's edition of Bridgerton I can get my hands on for my bookshelf, but that's, like, for display. Like, I'm gonna read the vast majority of those books on my Kindle. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, Pokemon does get inflated, for sure. I've stopped doing as much banker stank, so one thing I've thought about doing with some of the packs is, I've thought about, oh my gosh, I've thought about opening up packs if people do, like, small donations to the Shameless Fund. Like, that might be a good way to use up those packs still for a good cause. At least for now, my banker stank market is kind of dried up. Like, people are preferring the retro shorts lately. So I've thought about opening up packs for charity. That being said, I guess, oh, now see, it's not there this time. We could probably do, like, a minimum, like, I don't know, what would be a good total for my stream, like, per dono? Maybe, like, a $5.69 dono minimum to open up packs. I'm to the charity, not to me. I have a shit ton of packs to open, too, so... But again, we got to go on the honor system. I don't have any alerts for it for obvious reasons. We're still working out that feature. Hey! Move! Move! I still need to actually send Twitch that message. I didn't think they'd return the message to me anyways, but... about having a field to put personal stuff in so I can be like, hey, I need a field to put information in for my charity. So they know which of the 70 programs to send it to. That being said, again, if you make donations, I have Pokemon packs to open. I also have Final Fantasy things to open, but I think I'd do that for like a $10 min. I think that would be fair because those are worth a little bit more. So there you go. I will always be a shill for charity. Okay, can this blooper just like leave me the frick alone? Yes, thank you. I know we all like watching my eternal struggle against this game, but at least let me try to get to some of the later worlds so I can practice them a little bit more. All right. Hey, Bad Chop. Yeah. So yeah, what I got right now... Again, you have to use that link, though. We're using the honor system. A $10 minimum will open up one of these packs. And then $5 minimum, we can open up the Pokemon packs, because I got plenty, and I don't plan on doing Banker Stank anytime soon. So, might as well get people to donate to charity for them. Remember, if you do it, please type in the message, Skybilz sent me. That's all you gotta do. Hi, Otter. I said, hi, Otter. How are you doing? Good. All right. Let's go. Yep, he's being... No, he's not being Otter. He's being good right now. Okay. Okay, I thought I was moving too fast, but we did it. What else do I got? Got like plenty of these, like a lot. I'll just put a stack of them there in case anyone wants to take me up on it. Yeah. And again, if we get up to 1K total, that number on the left that I have in my text box by my attempt number, yes, my sad looking attempt number, we'll do Sunshine YOLO. For the fans. Not entirely for my own lack thereof of care for my own well-being, because Sunshine is a rather poopy game. No. Thank you. Okay. Might be going back to 4-4 soon. How y'all doing out there? Everybody just out there lurking? Yo, by the way, Jake and Runeseeker, thank you for streaking, by the way, if I didn't say anything earlier. Thank you. My joint chat doesn't always show streaks, so I always try to look at the other chat every once in a while, make sure I'm not missing anything. William tried. He sure as hell tried. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not gonna yuck somebody's yummy moves. It's just my own preference. Should call it unshameless, or sorry, I should call it shameless sunshine if I end up playing it. All right, let's go. Okay, let's do this thing. Y'all ever see like sometimes like the message, this is kind of an old school joke. You ever see like the old school jokes that like, you know, if you donate to charity, anime becomes real? I should be like, if you donate to this charity, Bridgerton becomes real. Ah, shit! Sorry. That was a little close for my liking. Well, that was a clip if I'd ever seen one for today. All right. All right, momentum this time, Luigi. Come on, buddy. There we go. That's what momentum looks like. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Yeah. No, this is not Fallout New Vegas. This would, if your Fallout New Vegas looks like this, you're, there's something wrong with your graphics card. You may want to get that looked at. Welcome aboard, Greyhound friend. Nope, this is, old school 16-bit gaming right here. Can't say I've ever fallen in that hole before. All right, that's our new PB for today. All right. Come on, we gotta make something happen here. Oh, yeah. You're right. Anytime I try to YOLO Skyrim, I always get a crash, even when it's the Switch version. Does anybody know if they fixed the Switch 2 version of Skyrim? Has that been, like, confirmed anywhere? If you find me a 1x1 hole in this game, I will find a way to crash it. Now, someone in YouTube chat was asking about it, which they're more than welcome to do that. That ain't a crime to ask about it. Even if it's a joke, not joke, etc., that is allowed. That's fine. I don't mind. I have a good enough sense of humor where I can take it. Well, at least I think it's good enough. You know, I guess that's subject to approval. Yo, Unplugged, thanks for the comment, by the way, on YouTube earlier. I really appreciated that. Just, you know, thank you. Thank you. Oh, we sure as hell do. Oh, thank you, Do. I appreciate that, gamer. Yeah, we're still trying to get the concurrence for YouTube up, so any support there is appreciated. YouTube still has a lot of catching up to do to my Twitch stuff, so yes, that is very much appreciated if y'all give my YouTube site some tender loving care. It needs it. Let's go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. By the way, we do have ads coming up on Twitch. I apologize for that. They make me run them. If you don't want to watch ads, there are many ways you cannot watch ads. You can sub to me on Twitch. You can move over to YouTube temporarily and hope you only get a pre-roll or two until that is subsided. We have many options to handle it. That being said, I'm only going through World 2 right now. You'll be back before we even scratch World 3. So, not a terrible time to take an ad break. I've never played a Fallout game before. I wouldn't be against it. I tend to like games where like you can loot things and, you know, you have to survive off of stuff. I think that kind of stuff's neat personally. Oh, Skybilz. You gotta get your controls in gear, gal. That was not a good place. Oh well, at least the ad break will now really not be in a bad spot. But yeah, my hands, it appears, still needs to warm up today, so that's fine. I don't mind taking deaths, I'm just taking them in really dumb spots today. Nailing all the hard stuff. Like the water stages, for instance. Hey, Biggie, I think some of the racks are coming out of hibernation. Also, that looks like that could be a fawn in the back, by the way. Biggie, right-hand corner of Critter Vision looks like a fawn. Kind of tiny. Yeah, no RNG this week, so we get our Tuesday stream back for this week, which is kind of nice. I like that. Same thing with the one in the middle, Biggie. That could also be one. The rack, I mean. That one's kind of big. We could have kits soon already. I know people are going to come back from their Twitch ad break and be like, what the piss, guy? And I'm going to be like, I'm sorry. Sometimes it just takes me a while to get acclimated for the evening. Yeah, they have been. Aww. Now, Biggie, I think the yard went from 13 to like 27 racks last year. What do you think they're going to go up to this year? Like 30? Actually, more than 30. It'd be like 40. There were so many last year. Hey, Epsilon. They're definitely gaining more racks per year than losing racks per year. Aww. I didn't even think about this till now. Well, actually, no, it's not April yet. I was gonna say baseball hasn't started back up yet. We still have one more month till baseball, speaking of seasons. Indeed. It's all Pooh's fault for starting Ass Blast up so dang early in the year. It's thrown me off. It is Ouija time. Hello, Ultra Bisquick. How are you doing? I was talking about cosplaying earlier. I need to start practicing my Alphaba makeup. Hey, Mocha. I think I'm going to do the full green face this year, but I really need some practice, and I don't know my ass from my elbow about actual stage makeup, so this is going to be fun. Nah, I'm just going to be Elfie again. I think I make for a really good Wicked Witch, but that's just me. I have to get a better wig and better makeup by May. I'm interested to see. I actually should ask if they're going to allow props this year. Yeah, this is Lost Levels. Wigs are so difficult to manage. Like, I can manage my own hair just fine, but managing a wig is so hard. I had really hoped I didn't get caught on that wall, and I did. Somebody must have read my thoughts out loud there, because I'm like, please don't stick to the frickin' wall. All right. You know what I'm gonna do real quick, just to make sure I get just a tiny bit of practice? I want to do 7-4 real quick. I want to do this just once for my own 0-2. Move. Thank you. Because it's the same beginning. Yeah, morning, Ninja. How are you doing? I'm just practicing this one stage because this stage is always dreaded and I haven't gotten to it yet in a run. Yeah, no complaints here. Things have been going well. Thanks for asking. This is probably the hardest level in the run. Well, in the current run that we're doing. That's why I want to practice it. Okay. So this is why it's difficult. The stage itself kind of difficult. Okay, cool. I just have to be patient there. Yo! Avi answer! Thank you so— oh, I love that wave emote. That's really cool. Yo, thank you so much! I really appreciate that. Hello, everyone. Yo, Tina, thank you so much for the 118 months. Oh my goodness, friend. How are you doing? Of course. Welcome, everyone. I am Skybilz, and we are doing the YOLO series right now, where we are trying to beat as many games as possible without taking a death. We are currently on the Lost Levels project. It has been an uncanny amount of attempts, but we're still going at it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Exclamation point YOLO if you'd like to know more about the YOLO project. Yo, Egrets, thank you so much for these 71 months. And thanks to how many attempts this has taken, this is for the Shameless Fund tonight. I am not officially affiliated with them, but I am in love with everything that the charity stands for. So, if you also love charity, especially for LGBTQ plus causes, give us a follow. We are also, through Trans Am 2, going to be raising money for Trans Lifeline a little later on this year. Yeah. So we'll also be doing some work for Trans Lifeline as well later on. But right now, like for my individual stream, it's for the Shameless Fund. Trans Am 2 is going to be amazing. I can't wait for Trans Am 2. Tina, yes, we're very much doing it again. We love Trans Am here. We freaking love Trans Am. I hope Ty had a good birthday. Ty's birthday, I don't know if it was today or yesterday. Now Auth has me wondering when his actual birthday is, but Ty's birthday was this weekend. Yeah, I'm part of the pit crew. For folks who don't know pit crew. Again, thank you, Tina and Eritz, for your subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. If anyone wants to follow, we don't have follow alerts on. Just know that I thank you for your follow if you do. We are also on YouTube as well. We are on YouTube. So if anyone wants to give some love onto that YouTube community, we are closing in on 4,000 subscribers. We just crossed 3,400 today, and we are growing rapidly. So if you want to be part of the YouTube party as well, to try to help me get caught up with my Twitch, that would be great. I'd like to get up to 10,000 on Twitch and Insta before the end of the year. Yeah, but I don't know which day was Ty's birthday, so I'm just saying happy birthday to him for this weekend. Thank you so much again, Aviance. I appreciate the raid, appreciate the kind words and the thoughts. Thank you. Thank you. Or each, yes, each. I would like 10,000 followers on each platform before the end of this year. It's a lofty goal. But why not shoot for the stars, you know? The whole theme of this year for me is, why not me? Now here on Twitch, we're already at 30... Oh shit, I almost like launched myself into that Goomba. We're almost at 31,000 on Twitch. Twitch is way ahead of the game. Been doing this for 13 years. That's right. Why not me? Why not me? 10K. Okay, Tina, like, I have friends that are like, they're huge streamers. They don't even have 10K subs on Twitch. I'd be happy with 1,000 monthly. I'm usually sitting at about 400, 500 every month. You're sticking. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. That's one I don't wanna push too much on that, you know? Oh, Tina, you're the best. Thank you. Hey, if I benefit, Mr. Blues benefits too, you know? I would surely love to do that for him, certainly. Auth and I are thinking about finally getting a house this year. Which would mean I would finally get to get my own office, which would be nice. So, I mean, I could use all the help I could get with that, you know? Yeah, I have been streaming out of the corner of a living room for 13 years. I am finally ready to have my own office, I assure you. I gave Auth the office when we moved in case he needed to teach remotely, and that ended up working out really well for both of us. I did audition for the Traders, though. I did. That is, you want to talk about YOLOing? YOLOing's also applied to my real life. I did audition for the Traders. We should know in a couple months if I actually got onto the show, but I did audition for it at least. It's a 1 in like 20,000 plus chance, but you know, you never know. You never know. That was a perfect fireball into my ass there. Just absolutely perfect. Luigi, you're not supposed to jump into the flames, buddy. Just saying. Just a thought. Still on the fence if I want to throw an audition in for Big Brother, but Big Brother would involve me being gone for longer. I don't know if I want to be gone for longer. Exactly, exactly. Those reality shows should be knocking down my door. I'm good for TV. I am very good for TV. I proved that last night with the short I had. All right. Good stuff. My in-laws just got done watching season 1 of The Traitors, speaking of which. You also stream from the living room. You have an office, but it's mostly for containing work. Gotcha. No, I would love... I've always dreamed of having my own office. It would be nice. Right now, I kind of make a cubicle out of a green screen out of a corner of the living room. Hello, Josh. Welcome. Nice to meet you. I'm Sky. I actually know Game J. He and I are colleagues. We're from the same era of speedrunning. Yeah. Yeah, also a place to like watch TV where my work setup's not there all the time. For sure. I get that. If I do actually get a place though, I'll also be able to get a dog too, which is something I've always wanted. I've never had a pet my entire life. I finally want to get a dog. You've been following me since you started. Well, I am sorry I had such a big gap in my time. I actually gave up on YouTube for quite some time just because I felt like I was getting overwhelmed and burnt out. And at the beginning of this year, I just revived the channel, including live streaming. So now I'm back and I have really big plans for my streaming career. Any kind of dog? Well, the first place I'm going to look is a shelter because like there's a lot of dogs that don't have a lot of love right now, right? So I would look at the shelter first. No, I don't want to steal Petey from Drax. Petey already has a lovely home. No, I'm going to see what dogs are available at our local humane society first. I actually really like going to our humane society. Yeah. But if for some reason I just wasn't interested or none of them were clicking, I wouldn't mind a corgi. Corgi or a dachshund are the two I'm looking at. I also, if we want something a little bigger, wouldn't mind a border collie or a golden retriever. But I would say for small dogs, I wouldn't mind a corgi or a dachshund. But again, I'm going to see what my rescue has first. My friend has a corgi. No, I wouldn't get a pug. No, I have no interest in a pug. My sister also has a French bulldog, and he is like the cutest little thing. I cannot wait to see him in about a week and a half. His name's Bourdain, and he is just such a... Well, no, not until I move, but Auth and I are thinking about moving this summer because next year it's looking more and more by my personal desire that I'm going to be going to the UK next summer. So... I want to see if I can get play tickets to Sunday in the Park with George. And if I can get that, I'll probably end up going to the UK next year. What I'm saying is, though, if I get my own place, I can finally get a dog, which would be not my own place. Well, we do rent currently, so I guess it would be my own place. If we end up moving into a house, I can get a dog because I'm not allowed to have a dog where I currently live. Yo, take care, Aviancer. Thank you for stopping by. This is what I mean. This is why I like starting at 6:30. I got a lot of people from Europe and the UK who've been watching me lately, so exactly why stream's been starting when it's been starting, because, again, I freaking love my Euro crowd. Yo, Tina, you take care of yourself, all right? It's the first time I've ever moved streaming hours because there's been more of a demand from Europe, so... Yeah, well, like I said, we have a local humane society, too. I got a chance to visit it last fall, and they just take such good care of everyone. If we were allowed to have a pet, Oth and I actually would have come home with a cat that day. There was a really cute kitten there, but again, we cannot have pets. Our landlady won't budge on that right now. And unfortunately, houses here for a real shit house start at like $500–600K in US dollars, just to clarify. So that's why we haven't gotten a house yet. That plus mortgage costs, plus, you know, what we'd have to pay monthly and stuff, interest rates, that kind of deal. Living in the US sure is a thing. But yeah, the minute we move, we'll probably end up getting a pet within like a month, I would say. Hey, Kirby. Yep. I don't know if we'd have any closing costs. We rent right now, unless it's like on the new place you'd mean. But yeah. Oth has half jokingly said he wants to get a pet rat, but I'm like, Oth, those don't exist. He's like, but if we ever find one abandoned, I'm like, Oth, I know we can legally own a rack in our state, but no, they're so destructive. I love them, but they're so destructive. They're not domesticated. We have to wait another 1,000 years for that, and we're not gonna be alive by then. I'm the kind of person, though, like, if I ever do get a pet, I'd probably end up opening up, like, a YouTuber and Instagram for my pet, just because I'd be taking so many pictures of them. Exactly, Biggie. Remember what happened that time at JC's place? Yeah. How am I gonna live for another 1,000 years? That's not a thing. Now, realistically, we would probably wait a year or two because there's a few places internationally I still want to go. All right, Sky, don't run into a Kaizo block. Okay, okay. Cool. All you have to do in 3-3 is not run into, like, the 5 Kaizo blocks that are in this stage, right? Easier said than done. All right. Oth is not a doctor yet. He's finishing up his PhD at the end of this summer. At the latest, I want to say. He will be a doctor this summer. Not yet. I've actually been trying to help him through that in terms of just, you know, emotional stuff. Oh yeah, do that thing. I'm still trying to meet 7030 right now on Twitch. Only if you can, though. Make sure you have enough money to feed yourself first. But I do have good emotes. And even more on the way. Honestly, if I could have any exotic pet, I'd want to have a capybara. I finally got a chance to pet a cappy this past winter. Oh my gosh, capybara is so cute. Yeah, I've been working on his for about a decade. Actually, well beyond since when I first met him. So no, I've been trying to be a helpful partner through all that. Yep. Yes, I did get a chance to pet a capybara at the Capybara Cafe in Florida when I was there visiting family. It was a very cute and well taken care of place. If you go on my Instagram, Echo, there's a whole section on my Instagram devoted actually to me petting a capybara. Let me hook you up with that when I'm in between stages. Give me a sec. I have a whole album of me and my capybara visit. Because again, I love animals. One of my passions in life is to just love all the animals I can in many different ways. Either donate to charities with them or, you know, support like a shelter that lets you pet them, that kind of thing. Animals are great though. Here it is. Here's my... Yeah. Give me a sec. I just need to get past this stage real quick. There's not as many Kaiser blocks in this stage, at least. 3-3 is the gotcha. You're gonna bounce up against a Kaiser block and go into a whole stage. This one is more... This one's a little more chill, besides the bullet bills. The bullet bills are the leading cause of death in this stage. All right, here's my Cappy album for anyone who wants to see it. If you stop there and you have our Insta, please bop the follow button there. Again, I'm trying to reach 10K on that eventually. It's like my moderate goal for that account. Wait, are you serious, Len? Capybara is so docile. Why would people do that? I know, right? They're super cute. They're such calm animals, too. I love them. Good 4-4. Very good 4-4. Let's go. Yeah, if you stop by that Instagram, though, and you have an account, I would appreciate all the follows. Okay. Biggie, feel free to post that, too, on YouTube if you want, / feel like it. But yeah, can highly recommend, if you're here in the US, to go to one of the Capybara cafes if you happen to be in Florida at some point. There's 2 of them now, too. One on the east coast of Florida and one on the west coast of Florida. Yeah. Come on. Thanks, Big Head. Yeah, well, I go there to see family, you know? I understand what you're saying, but, like, I gotta go there to see family. The 2 Capybara cafes I have seen are both in Florida. There might be some other ones in the US, but those are the 2 I am aware of right now. Allegedly, there's like an otter place that opened up not too far from me. I think CT was talking about it the other day. I need to investigate that. Like, maybe like an hour and change from here. I guess if you're in Japan, there's a Capybara cafe like right in Tokyo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Echo. Yeah. That's understandable. But yeah, Off took me to that cafe as a gift, and we both really enjoyed ourselves. You went to an owl cafe and a snake cafe on your Japan trip. Yo, hell yeah. I love owls. Owls are so cool. Snakes, I've pet a snake before, but that doesn't mean I want to, like, super be near them. I'm not terrified of snakes. Snakes don't bother me, but, like, does that mean I want one for a pet? Nah. They can just kind of stay outside and do their thing. But they don't, like, terrify me, if that makes sense. You oughta love owls, yeah. I'm okay with letting snakes live and let live, though. As long as they don't find their way into my place, they cool with me. But yeah, I've pet a boa constrictor before. It was definitely an experience, but I wasn't scared at all. It was just a little noodly friend. That was my baby toe! Yeah, no, I am not a spider person. Nope. Not I. Game, you're full of shit sometimes, you know that? Yeah, nope. 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 I'm with you there, Biggie. Yes, this is YOLO! YOLO lost levels because we love bad ideas here. You take a single death, you reset your game. That's what YOLO is. You get one life. Literally. Yeah, also likely gonna have a virtual day here too, Pika. I dread to think about how much snow is outside my window. I deal with seasonal anxiety, okay? Seasonal anxiety, seasonal depression. This worry stone that I've had for the past day, freaking lifesaver. I cannot recommend worry stones enough. It's already been helping. I'm gonna bring that with me to GDQ and keep it on me. Gosh, I love that. Bless the person who told me to keep a worry stone on me. They'll never know, but, you know, I'm glad I came across it. Well, technically, they called it a worry pebble, but same deal, different day. This thing. It's called, like, a worry stone or a worry pebble. I guess it's... I'll call it what the original person called it, which is a worry pebble. It's so good. So good. It helps keep me grounded, you know? Which is something I need very often lately. No, this is actually Tiger's Eye. This is Tiger's Eye. Yeah, what Tia said. What Tia said, yeah. By the way, for folks who are asking, I just added Tantrum merch. I want to see if we can get the ball rolling on the compression gloves for everyone. I would like to get my compression claws project started. I just don't know what that's going to look like. But I would like to get the compression gloves project start soon. And remember, the plushes still don't go out till this summer. So the plushes are currently in production. Well, right now I use, it's not a sponsor, but I use copper compression gloves. Yo, I just had like the dream happen. How cool would it be if Shameless Fun wanted to team up with me on compression gloves? Oh, that would be so cool. I'm not counting on it, but dang, that would be really sweet, actually. If I could get that to go to charity, that would be so much better. I mean, that would involve me getting a hold of people that I have no way of getting a hold of, but oh my gosh, there would be no better way for them to get the gaming community's attention than for them to do compression gloves. They'd sell so many. If anybody's watching this and knows, like, an actual person from the Shameless Fun, like, have them, like, message me, please. Like, this is a really good idea. Hi, Austin. It's nice to meet you, too. Welcome. You might be the first person who's come on over here from Instagram, to my knowledge. But yeah, like I said, nice to meet you. I promise I'm not as potty-mouthed here as I am on my Instagram. Maybe, Pika. Just maybe. I feel like a lot of charities don't take advantage of the gaming community, and the gaming community is so diverse. Man, did you see my reel from today? Well, technically that happened yesterday. It was such a good one. Okay, so, all right, getting back to the compression glove thing. I'm sorry, my head was in the clouds for a second. So for right now, I use the copper compression gloves from Amazon, but here's the problem with them. Because of just the way compression gloves are, I have to have these, I have to replace these every 4 to 6 months. Now, you might not be gaming here every single day like I am. You know, I game for every single day, 6 to 8 hours a day. But if you're typing, now way back about, I don't know, 10 years ago, I've always had a part-time job or a full-time job to go with streaming. Like I've never just done streaming on its own. Right now, I'm just fortunate because I work with Games Done Quick. So all my streaming stuff's kind of hand in hand now. But I used to work for human resources with a major US university back when I lived in South Carolina. And I was in a cubicle typing for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. And I really feel like whatever I had left of my hands after competitive Smash in college, which that was a long time ago by now, whatever I have left of my hand strength after I did competitive Smash in college is pretty much gone. So I'm working for human resources there on the temporary project that I did, and I was basically the person who imported every single position description from that university from the physical paper files to their computer system. Yeah, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. But yeah, Austin, I'm really happy you decided to stop by. I love meeting you people. We're very friendly around here. I hope you enjoy this. Have you ever heard of speedrunning at all? Who did I main in Smash? Sheik. I didn't play in a community with really tight rules, so I was allowed to play Sheik. I know Sheik's banned in like the majority of Smash stuff. When I didn't play Sheik, though, I played Marth. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, please, please, move. Thank you. Hang on, I gotta go through traffic here. Make my way downtown, trying not to kiss the fish. And I don't need you, and I don't miss you, but I wonder if I could swim right through this tank. Sorry. Sometimes I just get lost in it, you know? No, Jake, no. I don't. I do not advocate for kissing any cheeps in this game. Sorry. Cannot say it leads to good things. When I play World of Warcraft, I tend to listen to a lot of like pop culture music lately, so sometimes I'll just get like a random earworm right after a weekend where I've been listening to a lot of my playlist. Y'all, what are you doing over there? But yeah, needless to say, maining Sheik destroyed my freaking hands. And part of that is my problem because I grip my controller too hard. I legitimately grip any piece of technology I touch too hard. If you watch some of my older speedrunner videos, you can hear my controller grinding in my hands. And no, that's not a euphemism for anything. My controller used to creak in my hands, and it sounded like I was suffocating my controller. It was just really bad. You used to hear like a like this kind of like plastic noise that went with it. It's terrible. It's terrible. Don't do that. It'll destroy your hands. I have to clarify now, Egrets. You gotta understand. Listen. I have my days or weeks or months or years where I'm horny on main. So there are times where I'm, you know, in that period of my life, I have to clarify. Otherwise, people are going to make assumptions, okay? It happens sometimes. All you're gonna get here, you have to understand, you're gonna make me laugh, Ninja. I have been not authentically myself enough on stream for the past 13 years. You know, it wasn't when this year finally clicked over and I'm like, I have to be myself more. I don't care who I abandon. I don't care what people think about me. I just need to start being myself more. And you know what? More people started to love me this year. Imagine that. You're more authentically yourself and transparent and people love you more. Sure blew me away. Again, not a euphemism. Yeah, it sure was, boy. It sure was. Thanks, Chris. I never said to be horny on main. That could get you fired at work, okay? As a matter of fact, the only reason why I might be holding back some days is what if I actually get a hold of someone from Shameless Fun? Then what am I gonna do? I don't want their first impression of me to be like that, you know? It's one thing to be like that with y'all, but when it comes to like a business thing, oh my God, Salty, you're here too. Salty, how long have you been here? Hi, friend. Hi. I don't think you've ever seen that side of me before. Now I'm blushing. Hi. Hi. Okay. Yeah. All right. Now, where was I? What was I talking? I was talking about compression gloves. I was talking about smash mans. What else? Think about how much this castle blows. Because I don't like 4-4. I never like 4-4. You know. Okay. All right. Cool. Yes. Clean. Was refreshing. Great. I'll be myself around you more often. I'm just a little shy about it, you know. Oh, does somebody have the clip from last night? I'll play it in between runs if I need to. I already have, because someone in my community was very generous. Someone had the idea of promoting that clip from last night, and it already has over 11,000 views on YouTube right now. So thanks. Some people might get a first impression of me off of that. It was my chat's idea to promote it. I'm like, I mean, to be fair, my wonderful and brilliant editor, Drex, which I will give full credit on this too, had a way to do it really tastefully. Because I'm like, if I'm tagging a charity, I almost gamed. Oh my gosh, that almost felt like an orgasm. Sorry. Anyways, it would have been during a speed run. This is what happens when I become unhinged. I warned you all about what happens when I get unhinged. No! Oh my gosh, I'm turning a shade of red again, aren't I? No! No! No one needs to know what I'm thinking about right now. No! Bad. Oh my God, I'm not falling in that hole again. Oh shit. Okay, Sky, you're in the 5s right now. Come on. Keep it real. Not right now. You can be goofy later. We need to do shit. Oh my God. Not again. This cannot be a regular appearance. This cannot be a regular thing. People are going to get tired of me being like this. Oh my gosh, why? This game is doing something to me, y'all. It's causing me to short circuit. That's okay. That's okay. It's, anyone who's involved with the charity, let's see, it's 8. It's gonna be like 2 a.m. in Britain. No one who works for the charity is gonna see it. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. They don't have to know. It's okay. Hi. Oh my God, can you stop doing that to me? Thanks, Jake. Put in the clips channel, por favor. In the Discord, if you don't mind. Thank you. You all asked for my filter to come off of me. Now we're getting this. Are you all happy with yourselves? We opened up Pandora's box together and we have to deal with it now. And yes, I mean we in every sense of the word. Son of a... Okay. Okay. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Please, please. It's a combination of y'all's fault and Spike Vegeta's fault, okay? I'm always gonna blame him partially for my bad habits. He's a bad influence on me. All right, come on. So close to 6-1, I can smell it. Move! Yes, new PB for today. Let's go. Let's go. No, you can have HUD show me out tomorrow. That's fine. I freaking love. As a matter of fact, can I get a shout out for HUD601? Actually, HUDs is always so nice to shout me out when I'm probably in bed and sleeping. So let's return the favor to HUDs and Argic for a change. Both of them are so good to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the least I can do for him. Oh my! I lost my run because of the RNG. You dickhammer, bro. Okay, let's watch this last clip together. We're not gonna watch the uncut version though. All right, and we're on attempt 164, and I'm just gonna silence this for a second, and then we'll watch the clip together. How about that? All right. I do not have the uncensored version, so don't ask for it. Well, I actually technically do. It's just not edited. Okay, no one needs to see that all that stuff's on my YouTube account. Moving on to my own channel where we don't see this. We're about to have YouTubeception here. Yep, 11K views. Okay. Here's my clip. Where is it? Right here. All right, ready? Here we go. My wife has been hardcore into reading smut/romantasy for the last few months. You know what, Ninja? You just reminded me. We do have the Twitch charity thing active. I did promise Smut if people donated enough to the Shameless Fund, either via SIF. I should actually have my Kindle ready in case that happens. I did promise. Oh, f me. That's not what I meant. Excuse me a second. Are you all happy with yourselves? All right, this is what happens when I get unfiltered. Yeah, it is what happens when I get unfiltered. This is what happens when I'm completely unfiltered. No, there has not been a smut reading yet, but with readings from charity, there could be. Or sorry, with donations to the Shameless Fund, there could be. All right? We're going off the honor system, though. Let's resume our gameplay. 6 minutes of me laughing yesterday, and it wasn't even related to that. That's how off the rails last night got. Alright. No, I have a lot of space underneath my desk, you know? Also, hey, Kenny, how you doing? Welcome. I'll say it, Pika. Alright, we're starting off strong, though. We got to run to 6-1 today, which is great. I want to get more runs to 6-1. I would like to get a PB today. I would like to get past run World 7-1 in this challenge. That would be lovely. That would be absolutely lovely. No, I told people that I would read either Animorphs or Bridgerton, depending on like a page per $100 to the Shameless Fund. Chat would vote on it. So either very cool Animorphs or very smuttish Bridgerton, because I care not to elaborate on that too much more. You've been here the whole time. Hey, Pika, welcome back as well. Got two people named Pika, in case anyone was wondering. Yeah, bro and I are friends. Yeah, bro and I are friends. Look, I'm gonna tell you all this. I hope if anybody from the Shameless Fund decides to reach out, which would be cool, I hope it's not during stream. I feel like I would literally and figuratively die. Of what? I don't know. Embarrassment, shyness, take your pick. Take your pick. Well, that's the thing. Here's the problem with that, Some Epsilon. Here's the problem with this. And honestly, to everybody, I am fine when I'm amongst my fellow gamers. The problem is, I don't get shy often. So when I do get shy, it's really fucking obvious. Like, I get shy around maybe 2% of all people I've met. 2. So, like, when I'm around somebody that's shy, it is painfully obvious, very embarrassing because I don't know how to react. It's certainly something to see. And it doesn't, like I said, it rarely happens. Because, you know, with most people, I'm pretty chill, you know? And I tried. Like, I tried to not be shy and awkward, and it worked to an extent. I mean, I have pictures with me and AVGN. So, like, I am capable of not being shy and awkward, but the point is, AVGN was also a content creator and gamer like me. You know, I meet someone in my sphere that I care about that's not a gamer, all reason's gonna go out the window. I know myself. Kawaii! Like, kind of, but like, we kind of have our own sphere, you know? Like, it's a little different. Tell my nerves that, you know? You know, I at least know the nerd has played video games before. So that wasn't too bad. I was able to be pretty chill around him. I even met the guy who voiced Yugi. Was not shy around him. I met Dan Green. Freaking awesome, you know, big Yu-Gi-Oh fan here. Not shy of the guy. Really easy guy to talk to, actually. But again, there's that, like, gaming, that anime kind of thing to it, right? Like, I don't know why I can't reason with myself that way. But that's a thing, you know? No, Yugi. The guy who plays Yami Yugi in the US edit. His name's Dan Green. Like I said, really nice, down-to-earth guy. No, Yogi's that shit that Spike has to play in like 3 games after he's done with Virtual Part. That's the kind of shit that... Wait, have you not watched Yu-Gi-Oh? Can we not do that again? Thank you. Oh, and then I miss a jump input. Ah! Of course I miss a jump input. All that, I miss a jump input. Yeah, so like again, like overall, I am not a shy person. For anyone who's met me at a GDQ, or a convention or anything like that, like I am very... I would consider myself approachable. Some people don't think so, but I consider myself to be very approachable, you know? I always try to keep it that way. It's important to me. I know. I'm sorry, dude. For what it's worth, we were very busy last PAX. I was doing commentary for Alta while we were there. Yo, thanks, Mocha. Mocha, it's always good to see you. But again, if you ever do want to find me at a GDQ, I work at the hotfix booth a lot of the week, at least earlier in the days. Y'all are goofy, you know that. Hey, Hat, how you doing? Ask Hat. Hat, I don't bite in person, right? Hat met me at last SGDQ. Ray, Ray, you know how to get me out of... You and I have had that conversation. What is it going to take for me to go and see you? You know exactly what it's going to take for me to get out of the woods. Fortunately for me and Oth are so like far in the woods. Pika, you are honestly like the maybe like second or third local person to recognize me and Oth. Like me and Oth aren't as well known in our community. Hey, Naughty, how are you doing? It's good to see you. No, well, I mean, yeah, GDQ in Chicago would also work, but like, no, that's not what I mean. Ray, we've had the discussion as to how I would come and visit you. Very nerve-wracking visit, but nonetheless, I need my Bridgerton playmat to get signed. You all saw my playmat, right? There's a picture of it on Instagram. I may also have it like right here. Aw, puppy's 9 months old now. They're so cute. I should actually, when I'm done with this run in either direction, I need to show you all the YOLO stickers that I'm giving out at SGDQ. For the first 30 people to come and say hey to me and ask about them. But yeah, I'll try to submit a full 5 games to SGDQ this year. And I'm also going to be auditioning to host for the first time in a year and a half. I feel like I have finally found my confidence again to audition to host once more. So we'll see what happens. Most people found out about me through my hosting, so there's no reason for me to not try again. No, we don't drive to SGDQ. That would be like a 16-hour ride. Oth is already like ready to cry when he gets done with like 11 hours of driving. Again, if you want to go to SGDQ, tickets should be going on sale. Did they give a date for that yet on Blue Sky? I didn't take a look at the complete set of dates, but tickets should be going on sale fairly soonish. I would definitely keep an eye on that because it's been getting popular again with each year, and it wouldn't surprise me if it eventually sold out. March 20th? Okay. That's when game submissions open up too. Luckily for me, a friend of mine already got an Airbnb, so I will be staying with a friend across the street at an Airbnb from the GDQ hotel. So I do not have to worry about getting a hotel this time, which is kind of nice. Kind of stoked for that, actually. Well, July 6th is when it starts, yeah. Like, I'm actually going to be in Minnesota starting on July 3rd because I'm going to visit a friend there because my birthday is like a few days before. So I will be in Minneapolis actually a little earlier than usual. I will recommend to people who have the funds to do so to try to get to Minnesota before the 4th of July. Also, for people who don't go to GDQs, there is a chance if I'm accepted as a special guest at MagFest this year, I will probably be able to make MagFest as well. Probably. I don't want to have to go without Oth, but I might be willing to if I am accepted to be a special guest there. I think I'm finally to the point where if I start getting offered opportunities to travel and be paid to do events, that I would do it. Certainly not getting any younger. I need to take advantage of that still. Yo, nice, Pika. See, now that I'm not losing my shit over this, that, and the other, my gameplay's cleaned up a little bit. But you all aren't here for clean gameplay. You're here for me losing my shit. I know this. Hey, no, girl, how you doing? You're here for the conversation and Sky loses her shit at this, that, and the other. I know what the appeal is here. I know my position. Hey, Mr. Is it Seka? Welcome. You don't have to go to the entire GDQ, by the way. So if you want to go, here's my recommendation. Try to get a volunteer position so you don't have to pay for your ticket. Also, if you don't have the funds to go the whole time, just go like for 2 or 3 days. I know plenty of people who did that. Auth and I only went half the week last time because we were going to MagFest because I had a run-in at MagFest last year. You're paying for 6 minutes. Oh my gosh. We still... Oh my goodness. You gotta understand, I don't laugh that long that often, okay? That was a treat last night. Someone really gonna have to be pulling some shit for me to do that again. How much is a ticket? I haven't paid for a GDQ in a while. I mean, I'm staff, right? So I typically get to go as a staff member. I have to pay for transportation and the such. But other than that... Again, if you don't want to pay for the ticket, though, because it's just one fee. It's one fee for the whole week, whether you go one day or not. I want to say it was around like 130 to 150 for the week, but I'm not sure now. Yeah, there you go, 130. Yeah, again, though, like I understand what goes into that price. You know, again, I have to be careful because of NDA, but like it is a reasonable price considering. Trust me on that. You're supporting a really good charity event as well. You know what Oz was saying he was going to miss going to this year, by the way? Because it's coming up soon. I was like, dang, we're not going to PAX this year. And I'm like, we can't. We're literally going to New York to see my sister soon. And that's in the middle of your semester and you teach. And he was like, yeah. Because we went to PAX last year, but PAX was in May. Hydrate. All right, after this level, Pika. Yeah, East was definitely not going to happen with me and Oz just because of where it was in Oz's semester. And again, the only way I am going to an event independent of Oz is if I'm paid to go. It's one thing for like me and him to just go together and use it as like kind of a fun trip, but if I'm going and Oz isn't, it's going to take some funds to get me there. Very much prefer to not travel alone, considering the state of everything. Hydrate, right? Oh, I like taking trains. It's a shame there's not like a good one to Charlotte that hooks up the rest of the northeastern thing, but that's why we're driving up to Baltimore and taking the train from New York there. It was just like the best deal. And thanks for reminding me again. I need to get my train tickets to New York tonight. Again, if you are new to the stream, by the way, I don't plug myself very often because, again, I've been trying to be a little more selfless this year. But we are getting to the end of the month. If you don't want to see ads, bop that subscription button on Twitch. You get ad-free viewing. I get more points towards, you know, Twitch paying me a livable wage because they won't do it unless I get 300 non-prime, non-gifted subs. I'll make the rules. It's unfortunate. If you don't want to support me that way, there's also YouTube memberships as well, and that is a few dollars cheaper, actually. I marked that down to $3.99 a month. $3. Or technically $4, I guess, if you want to round up. Just because I know Twitch has been marking up prices lately, so I've been trying to be more reasonable about it. All right, 4-4, what do you got for me? Yeah, our public transit in the United States kind of blows. I won't lie. I don't know why I'm still doing speedrunning strats where I bet on RNG like that. I hate 4-4 so much. It's such a bad castle. It's so bad for my soul. All right. Shall we continue on? But yes, for folks who are coming in that doesn't know what's going on, this is YOLO. If we lose a life, we reset the whole game. Why? Because people like to watch people being tortured through via retro games on the internet. It's the new craze. So if you think you enjoy that stuff, follow me on all my platforms and come watch my torment and my sorrow every day. That is the best pitch I have for myself. Frick 4-4. Us as people like the retro game torture though. I still say my live content's a little more unhinged, only by a little bit, but that's just me. Yeah, you've been doing Oblivion lately, Pika? Yeah, some trains are like 17 hours. It's like, no. No, don't like that, especially if I have to change a train and I can't even fall asleep on there. No. No. Oh, I do that all the time, Pika. Don't worry about that. Oh, you want to know what I read about today? Now, this pisses me off as someone who pays for pre-check. Did you all know they temporarily, in air quotes, shut down TSA pre-check? I'm like, that shit better be working come May. I gotta fly somewhere for business in May. I don't need pre-check not working when I'm trying to use it. I get anxious enough in airports. It's back up? Are you sure? I just read a thing today about it. Because I'm gotta fly once in May, and then I gotta fly in July as well for SG2Q. Either way, I pay for that. It better be working. Oh, God. Oh, really? Is that all the distance it is between the two, Bray? I thought it'd be much more than that. Oh, dude, if I had $1 for every time I did that, you're fine. Oh, hello, Rap. Welcome back. We are still going at this mission. Lost Levels is taking much longer than I thought, but that's okay. We're having good conversation and such. That was not when I expected that to be. That's fine. By the way, too, now I can't make any promises, but since I'm going to be at GDQ for the whole week, I am thinking about doing some kind of coffee shop meetup where if people are either too shy to want to talk to me one-on-one or you want an opportunity to meet people from the community, I might be able to like do a time or a date and time for a coffee shop meetup. And that way, if anybody wants me to sign stuff or you want to get any stickers I might have left over, that might be a good way to do it. Yeah, we could go to Caribou. I would definitely want to find a time where it's not heavily trafficked because Caribou gets pretty packed, but I would like to. That box is gonna have me thinking things about it. Okay, move, thank you. I believe I did, yeah. But yeah, once I figure out if I'm hosting, if I'm running, then I'll be able to schedule a day for coffee shop stuff. But I'll probably wait until the schedule comes out for that, just in case someone wants me to do commentary for them as well. You would have had to been here during one of my Stream Together streams. Oh, by the way, for folks watching on YouTube, folks were asking me, when am I going to do more Ocarina of Time stuff? I'm going to try to do it weekly. I'll try to do a weekly seed for y'all again, because I know that's what YouTube's into. I might do one with some really difficult settings if we can get YouTube up to 5 and 10,000 respectively subscribers. So there's your motivation. All right. Can you all please move? Can you move? These two are being a pain in the ass. Move! Move up! Oh, frick me sideways. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. All right. All right. There we go. Whatever. Whatever works. Yeah. All right, I gotta focus on the screen here because the patterns very much vary here because I don't do the bus stop thing that Darbian does. I don't always stay in the same frame roll. So my patterns here are always going to be unpredictable for that reason. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba-da. All right, cool. Yeah. All right, good shit. Good 3-2. Good 3-2. Yeah, trains tend to take a little longer because of all the stops, for sure. Yes, 3-3, the level where you try not to Kaizo block yourself. Closing in on 700 followers on Instagram. Hell yeah. Thanks, gamers. Appreciate that. Yo, thanks, Flair. I appreciate it. My PB right now is 7-1. I am no slouch at this game, okay? It's just consistency is kind of hard in this game. I like trains too, Pika. Very much so. 4-4 is kind of a pain in the ass. 5-4 is kind of a pain in the ass. And then, you know, just random shit happens. That's about how I would summarize this YOLO experience so far. Oh, hang on. This does not feel right suddenly. Come on. That's what happens when I second guess myself in lost levels. All right, we go again. I don't want to hear the joke. I don't want to hear the joke. If you got Pies emote, you can do that. The spring platforms are bullshit, though. Yep, sometimes we don't know if fire bars are going to spawn, or despawn. Sometimes we don't know if those platforms are going to do as intended or if they are going to do something very goofy like that. You have to kind of be confident in all of your movement in this game. Otherwise, the game will sense it and just give you the wackiest set of movement. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Luigi allows me to do a lot of stuff that Mario can't. Mario feels like he's got lead in his pants, so this is definitely the way to go. But yes, he does have butter shoes for sure. Hey, Biggie, this one in the front looks like gravy, by the way. I don't think it is, but it looks like him. The one that just walked across the front. Hell yeah, Luigi is the superior brother. What is it meant to be on the YOLO list? It means that you are someone who has successfully completed a YOLO run with me. I have yet to have someone on the YOLO list. It means you have to complete a co-op run with me where neither player can die. Otherwise, both players have to start over. The first scheduled YOLO run, because me and Oth were unsuccessful at it. The next one should be Forbidden Memories with myself and Mr. Vegeta. Well, yeah, we can. We have done a little bit of SMW. I think I've done like 3 or 4 attempts. I haven't been successful yet there. SMB 3 will be probably after I complete this. I would like to, with all my practice here, complete this though first, because I don't want to get rusty again. It's taken me this long to get this far. Plus, people really seem to enjoy me getting tormented by this game in particular.
And Spike's giving birth to a cactus.
Oh, hell yeah! Cactus birthing? That's pretty good. Yo, Drather, thank you so much for the 42 months. I appreciate that, gamer. Maybe at some point, I haven't opened up like a public line of sorts yet. I want to make sure I get enough into what I'm doing, but I'll consider it later in the year for sure. Right now, though, the collaborator list is invite only, just to kind of get my feet wet with my own YOLO rules and such. I want to make sure things are a little more polished. Is Mario? I already did Mario USA. Yeah, that's already done. That's already done. We did that one. Well, my problem with SMW is that I always want to do the tricks I used to know. It used to be one of my main speed games, and just me doing speedrunning tricks definitely leads to my own demise. So SMW, while it may seem not bad, if I, you know, go 3/4 of the way into run and want to attempt Roy Fly, like, that's my own damn problem at that point. Here, I can demonstrate in a second when I'm in between runs. I'll show you something. I'll show you something neat. I can demonstrate in a couple ways why my SMW is not as consistent as it used to be. Let me count the ways. I don't want to ride. I almost died once because of the slow ass snake. Who wants to watch me ride a snake? No. 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 Sorry. I had to catch what I was saying there for a second. Don't mind me. Yep, just like how I was talking about all the fun things there is to do on my trip next year. You know, I was talking about that yesterday. I'm like, oh, wait, I need to watch my phrasing. We don't need to share any latent thoughts. No one needs that. My mind is eternally in the gutter. I'm very sorry. The only time it isn't is when I'm trying to be a professional. Or if I'm really freaking shy around someone, then it kind of gets out of the gutter somewhat. Okay, it's not there again. Great. Good. Swear I'm not doing anything different. It feels like it's a 50-50 lately if that shows up. The F-Me Firebar did not show up today. Well, at least to this run. All right. Yo, thanks, Sparky. No, I said a flat-out curse yesterday. I'm really trying to get on good terms with the oh my gosh, here we go again. I'm really trying to get on good terms with the charity I want to work with, because I don't think any of them even know I exist. Any of the people who run this charity organization, well, run the Shameless Fund, I should be more specific. So, like, I don't want to get off on the wrong foot with them, even though I'm sure I could show them my worst clip and they would probably all laugh their asses off. But, you know, I don't want to assume, you know. It just seems like the kind of people I'd be working with. Wouldn't be too terribly offended by it, but still. I still want to make myself look like a professional at my first impression. There we go. Sparky, can you drop that off in the clips channel for me, please? Please and thank you. All right, here we go again. This is the level that always makes me feel anxious. I do not like the water levels in this. Just, it's so unpredictable compared to most of the other levels. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah. It does. It does. It does, Pika. All right, come on. Don't hit the Kaizo blocks. It's that simple. Anyone cannot hit the Kaizo blocks. There it is. Nice. All right, 3, 4. Kaizo blocks can hurt me, and they have hurt me. I assure you they can. Kaizo blocks like to hurt me. Whee! No, the Kaizo blocks are not in that level to my knowledge, except if it's like a power-up. All right. More World 4, here we go. Everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite. Honestly, World 4 is like mostly okay. There's a few Hammer Brothers I don't like, and I don't like this, you know, frick that spring in particular. Frick that spring in particular. Just that one. I wouldn't say that for sure, Kenny. I tend to fall into more pits with Big Luigi just because I can't maneuver as easily. So I guess I would at least say that, but I'm sure there are people who can make it work with power-ups. This is the way I unfortunately know how to play the game, and I'm a very stubborn person. I am one of the most stubborn people you will meet, I assure you. All right. Joker, I saw you call me out on TikTok. We will read smut if and when that time comes, I assure you. Ba, ba, ba. All right, cool. Yeah, the point is to not die, which you would feel like grabbing a power-up would like be conducive to that, but it really isn't. You think it would be, but it's not. All right. We are gonna grab one power-up, but it's right at the end of 8-4. And that's so I don't soil the run right at the end because of nervousness. No. The Lakitu Cloud just dies. You can't use it. You're thinking of Mario Maker. Okay. All right, please, please, please. Thank you. Get me out of this world. Okay. We're doing a thing. 5. Yeah. Hang on, I saw your question. I will look at it right in a second. Let me just finish 5-1. This will forever be the Sky had a micro-orgasm level because of the Koopa bounce that I almost had. How you doing, Sam? Good to see ya. Yep, Rolo, I'm pretty sure it was. He's been cooked on a lot of levels, though, to be fair. I may have been one of the new soup games, Pika. I don't play a lot of the new soups. All right, move. Thank you. That mushroom had a frowny face on it. We don't want to grab the stuff with the frowny face on it. All right. Oh, hello, Zero Ninja. Welcome. Cool time I'm playing last levels. You've been playing the dude in the SMB2 levels and SMBDX and GV. Oh, yeah, sweet. You enjoying yourself? Wonderful to see you here. Thank you. All right, let's not just skate right off that platform, Luigi, please and thank you. Even though I'm sure chat would find that hilarious, I would like to go a little bit further today, you know? Yeah. William, don't you dare even think about it. All right, we like that. All right, 5-4, let's go. William, let us go past 5-3. I knew the minute I had bad momentum there. I'm like, frick. All right. 5-4 claims another one. That's okay. I didn't want it to be that number anyways. Thanks, Dan. All right, Otto, what did you say before? An ideal route would be to pick up some power-ups, but that requires routing and playing damage. Also, you need to know where all the power-ups are. They tend to hide them a lot here. And some of the power-ups are just a flat-out liability to get. Yeah. Castle 4-4 is always something. 4-4 and 5-4 are and 7-4 are probably the worst ones. I don't even think 8-4 is as bad as the other two, except for that Koopa jump at the end of 8-4. That one kind of blows, but other than that, 8-4 is not that bad in comparison. No, Epsilon, very funny. Like, again, it's got a frowny face on it. It's got it that way for a reason. Aw. Biggie, this one on the left's cute. It's doing a sit and it's sticking its head right in the food. That's a sweet one. 8-4 in Mario 1 sucks. In Mario 1 sucks. I don't think it's as bad here. 7-4 is rough if you don't know how to handle Bowser. Other than that, I don't think 7-4 is too bad, but 7-4's Bowser is the worst Bowser in the game. By a county mile. By a frickin' county mile. Like, it's not even close. So yeah, for folks who didn't get a chance to see it yet, these are going to be the stickers that I'm giving away at SG2Q. You can come find me. These are kind of sweet. Those aren't, to my knowledge, those aren't even for sale yet on the website. Not yet, at least. Yeah. Well, we got shirts with them. The shirts are available right now. The stickers just aren't available yet. The shirts were available early as a thank you for meeting the plush stuff. All right, let's go. My challenge doesn't include what? Oh, the letter castles. Not this version. I could be persuaded to do a second version for charity, but not this precise version. Again, with me, anything dealing with charity is fair game. It got good Oh, you mean the shirt that you wore? Oh, congratulations again, by the way, on your Mario Kart stuff, right? It's pretty cool. Thanks for sharing that with us. I like it. I tried to make it a little less corporate, a little less like sellouty. It's just the rack with the YOLO glasses. It doesn't have like my stream name on it or anything. It's a really comfortable shirt though. Again, my shirts only have the most comfortable material on them. No, this is what I'm used to playing. Doesn't have to be, but why not? The only reason why I have it on this version is for when I eventually do Mario 3. Mario 3's text screens are a lot quicker on this version. Also, I like the title card for this game. It's Super Mario Bros. 2 for super players. I always thought that was a really nice touch. Also, it's just a conversational piece in general. Whee! That was fun. No, when we do SMB3 YOLO, it'll be the NES version. I don't like the camera in this version. Now, if we do All Stars All Games, then we'll play that. But I only typically play the games when they're grouped together. But no, if we just do Mario 3 on its own, we'll definitely be using the NES version for that. That was not where I wanted to be standing. I was thinking a 1-4 for some reason. It's safe to stand there in 1-4, not so much here. I saw that! I was already on GDQ TV, which was sweet, yeah. I have to remember to not do that in 2-4. Yeah? But I like this version of SMB2J better. Looks nice. It's easier for me to kind of work through. I've played the Famicom version of it. It's okay. It's just not this, though. Oh, that was the run you were looking at, Biggie. All right. Yeah. Burner, no, 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 no. All right, good stuff. I still have my guitar pick around this room somewhere. I don't know where it ran off to. It's somewhere around here. Biggie, can you believe I agreed to do YOLO Sunshine when I hit my first 1,000 for the Shameless Fund? What am I thinking? It's such a bad idea. It's such a bad idea. It's for charity. It's for a good cause, you know? I never said I was going to complete it, but I was at least going to put in a day or two of attempts on it. I do not like that game. I'm not nearly as polished at that as I am here. I'll do it for charity. No, I do not love Sunshine. It is not my thing. Yeah, I'm wondering if Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green are coming to the Switch console because of Ironmon. Like, because of the popularity Ironmon gave it. Sometimes I think about, like, how much the speedrunning community actually influences the things that Nintendo decides to do. Let's go. I'm a little sad I'm not going to be running at Fatal's next month, but again, I was also kind of gone for most of the week, so it would have been hard for them to schedule me. I'm looking forward to your run though, Ray. Would be nice to get something into SGDQ again. Yeah. Okay, cool. Your practice is going well. Yeah, us offering up the a QLDC showcase, which I have a good feeling about. I'm offering up Forbidden Memories with Spike, the All-Stars Any Percent Shuffler, Rental Rando with Shen, and then maybe either this or Dracula's Curse. I haven't decided yet. I am thinking about offering up, Sypha. Wait, what are you submitting? Do you have something from Octopath? Okay, no F me Firebar today. Well, at least here. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool, right? Any charities you're thinking of in particular? Hello, BullyCon. Hopefully you're not trying to use the McDonald's Wi-Fi. We all know where that's gotten us in the past. Okay, I never knew that was a coin block there. We used to joke about McDonald's Wi-Fi back when Maker was more of a thing. Oh, yeah, nice, right? That is great. Yeah, you're not wrong. How silly of me to remember that this game just always actively wants to end my runs. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba-da. Oh! That felt like a bad input. I'm not gonna lie. That input sucked. And I'm talking about myself. I'm not talking about the game doing anything. Oh, definitely, Zero Ninja, yeah. Yeah, since bloopers can't sink super far, you're pretty safe on the ground with them. But what about the ones in the air on certain levels? Alright, we're moving places. We're getting more consistent. We are getting more consistent. Oh gosh. Little skirmish back there, Biggie. I swear they act like cats. Okay, so we got here. I don't know, kid me like to replay RPGs over and over. Like, I would like beat these games like once or twice, except for Castlevania 3. That game I always played a ton of. But I really got into RPGs and stuff. Played a lot of Pokemon as well, like original Pokemon. They're extra angy tonight. It's mating season there, I'm pretty sure. They're all getting territorial, Biggie. There we go. As long as I don't think much about that jump, I'm fine. Jeez. That Spiny decided I want to go backwards before forwards. Please move. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. They are extra inky tonight, though. By the way, I want to thank everyone for sticking around from some of the raids and people just hanging out. I saw some people dropping some new follows on some stuff. Thank you. I don't take it for granted. I don't like calling anybody out, but I do like expressing my gratitude. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight. It means a lot to me. I hope you're enjoying the show. Oh, my... Why? Why? Why would I piss that one away? That's a missed input. No, I typically know where to wait on things. I don't know why my inputs have been so lazy lately. But I guess more practice. Apparently, I'm just doomed to keep practicing worlds 1 through 3 over and over. I want to get in the world 6 so I can play that one more. Just poop right into the pit. You know how it goes. Yeah. Well, Luigi / Mario in this game, like, they swim really weirdly compared to most other Mario games. It's just unpredictable. The enemies are unpredictable. The The water stages in general just suck. I feel like I've gotten better at reading them, but that doesn't mean it's a guarantee every time I'm going through them. I think I've just got so many times. Yeah, submissions start in a little under a month. I think it said March 20th, so you still got time. You still most definitely have time. Oh, this game is very angry against the player, but it assumes that you already know and have a basic competency in Mario 1. So it really asks you to step it up in this game. I'll own, though, when I have a bad input or something. I mean, that kind of stuff happens. I'm doing a performance after all. And bad inputs are just part of that, you know? Sometimes I can make a bad input work. Other times it's kind of shitty and I can't recover from it. There are some errors I'm making that you all don't even see that sometimes I get lucky to bounce back from, you know? That's why this would be such a cool undertaking if I can actually do this, you know? The odd thing is I'm definitely way worse at Mario 1 from a speedrun point of view, but I got Mario 1's YOLO done in 5 attempts. That'll just go to show you how much harder this game is, even though I feel like I'm better at this game. No, I did not put any new Soup games on the YOLO list. The only modern Mario stuff, I have Odyssey on there. I have Super Mario 3D World on there, but not to Champions Road, only to Bowser's Castle. I have Wonder on there. If Wonder counts as one. Just lately, I've kind of been into the retro stuff lately. 64 is on there, Sunshine's on there, Galaxy 1 is at least on there. I haven't played Galaxy 2 enough to do that for Galaxy 2. I don't know enough about the new Soup games. I know that they're my I'm least good at that stylization on Maker, but that's about all I know really about it. But I think either this or Sypho would be like the two straight up speedruns I would submit. You know what's the funny thing? I almost pulled off the wall jump on that mistake. That would have been hilarious. I almost got the wall jump. You saw me stick to the wall there. That's where it's from. I called it that it was going to take me around 200 attempts. I just hope I can finish around 200 attempts. Might even be longer. Alright, cool. No, that's understandable, Zero Ninja. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I know that if you are in any of the Euro time zones, that is very understandable. Yep, that's what I thought. So Zero, you and many of my new UK followers are the reason why I've actually been streaming starting at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I have had so many new folks such as you from the UK watching me lately. I've been trying my best to try to match a UK time zone better. At least to the best of my ability. I think it's cool though. I definitely welcome folks from the UK here. You're not new, but usually alert. Right. I'm just saying, like, we've had an influx of people lately watching from the UK, so. I've been trying my best to acclimate my stream time to help out. But unfortunately, when I start streaming, it's already like 11:30 at night there. So it's like, I really can't start too much earlier than 6:30 Eastern. I usually wait till my partner comes home, I eat with him. Yo, Sub-Zero, yo. Thank you so much to you also for watching late at night. Time zones do suck, I agree. Yeah, if I stream any earlier than this, most people from my country, from the US, are still at work. So, I usually wait till my partner comes home, we eat together and kind of catch up, and then I'll stream. I have considered, I can't promise, but I've considered doing the 2 stream a day model, where I stream in the afternoon for when folks from the UK get out of work, but then I have to do 2 streams a day if I do that. But I've considered it. Again, if I can get a hold of anyone from the charity, if I can confirm that some of them watch my stream, I will occasionally do that for them. No problem. We love our folks, though, over from Europe. Very thankful for y'all. Yeah, but you know what, Zero? Again, the charity that I raise funds for is out of the UK, so if, like, I end up meeting someone from that organization and they're like, I'd love to watch, but, you know, you stream at very bad hours for us, I will do a couple split streams just for them. Like, that's no problem here. I have no qualms doing that whatsoever a couple days a week. Heck, I've already considered it. The problem is then my peeps here in the US couldn't watch the first stream, not unless they were at work. Still playing around with the idea, though, of doing a dual stream a couple days a week. It would be a lot of work. It would be. It would probably only be like a 2 to 3 hour stream, but if it's enough so folks from the UK can watch me, it would definitely be worth it. I underestimated my international presence very much so. Yo, Berks, how you doing? It's good to see you, gamer. Like, yeah, if I were to do the dual stream, I would probably do Monday, Wednesday. I would do Monday, Wednesday from like 2 p.m. to 5. And then I would pick up stream again from 6:30 to midnight. So it would be roughly 8.5 hours of streaming on Monday, Wednesday. But that would be when I would do it. Gotcha, Zero. No worries, no worries. If you gotta go to sleep now, go to sleep now. Don't let me keep you. I would feel so bad. I don't want to be responsible for, like, you missing out on sleep, you know? I'm very thankful to have you here, but I don't want to hold you up too much. Oh, I'm horrible at sleeping. Like, I read from my Kindle about, like, at least an hour and a half last night. Mind you, I'm on my favorite Bridgerton book and I can't put it down, but I read for about an hour and a half last night. And I remember looking over and it was almost like 6 a.m. and I'm like, oh, I'm a well-adjusted person, you know? I can't sleep until I'm tired. That's just the way I am. Yeah, I'm afraid to look outside my door right now. You don't go to bed till around 3 a.m., you okay? Gotcha. Oh yeah, for some of y'all that maybe have more flexible work schedules or you work second shift or something like that, I'm sure my current streaming time starting at 6:30 Eastern is fine. But for a more traditional work schedule, it's probably got to be hard on folks watching from over there. There is so much snow that fell so quickly, Pika. I'm pretty sure Oss gonna have to work from here tomorrow. I'm like 99% sure he's gonna have to work from here tomorrow. And because I don't have my own office, even if I did want to stream tomorrow afternoon, I can't because, you know, I don't think, you know, 30 students are going to want to hear me yelling piss into my mic, you know, literally. And you may say, Sky, just don't yell piss in your mic. Sorry, it's sometimes a reflex for me. Unless I absolutely have a good reason not to. It just happens, you know? This is why I need a house with my own space. Once I get my own office, though, it won't be an issue. But I need to get my own office. Maybe this summer, if we have enough funds, we can do it. I can't talk. I'm screaming piss. Exactly. You know what it's like. No, I will behave if I'm on the GDQ stage. I'm actually auditioning to host. I got a lot of inspiration. Again, you all know where it's coming from. That, like, just go and do it, you know? Why not? So, I'm gonna do it. If they don't want me, that's fine. I'm cool with that. But I don't know unless I try. If I do host, though, I would only want a shift or two. I don't want long shifts this time. Actually, Dan, I think I've heard that one before. I think I heard that one before. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've hosted. I would recommend... the Z1, no, sorry, the SMZ3 run from what GDQ was that again? It's the one where Patty was on the couch, Andy had to take a shit, and Lack Attack fucked up Andy's controls. It's that GDQ. I want to say it was 18 or 19, but it's that run. That was a wild one to host. Yeah, Poo Stomp too, yeah. Same one, same funny, different marathon. But yeah, I've hosted a ton. It was just more in the past. The last time I hosted was at, so here's the long and short of what happened. I hosted at AGDQ, let me think to myself, 25? I want to say that was the last time I hosted. And I actually received a lot of harassment from the internet. To be fair, I shouldn't have sought it. It was at the time I was struggling with my body before I could get proper meds for it. And a lot of people were just making fun of my hosting style. They were being very mean about my appearance. It was just, it was terrible. So I didn't audition for 2 cycles. I judged. I helped to judge. But I got some of my confidence back again after my massively bad burnout last fall. I got inspiration and I've been in good shape ever since. My stream hasn't been my stream is in one of its best positions it's ever been. I guess sometimes you just need to take inspiration from someone. I mean, I guess it shouldn't have to take me to lose 60 pounds just to not be afraid of the internet, but you know, I'll take it where I can get it. I thought it was from 2018. SGDQ 18 did stick out. It was either SGDQ 18 or AGDQ 19. Like, they all kind of blend together after a while. I think I hosted for Carl Sagan 42. Oh my lord in heaven. William, you're a dick. You know that? Frickin' William. Hmm? Yeah, it's the Ivan Andy race. That's correct. Oh, yeah, Carl's a friend of mine. Carl Sagan 42. Yeah, he and I are buds. If you know Grand Pooh Bear as well, he and I are also friends. Barbarous King and I are at least acquaintances. We know each other. He's actually very nice to me whenever I show up to his channel. Trying to think who else. Me and Spike are like really, really good friends, but of course everybody knows Spike. Lobos Jr. and I are also friends. Can I stop getting the bad RNG? That's the RNG fireball. That's the one where if I'm... Yeah, Dave and I are friends too, yeah. DJR Dave and I are friends. Dave was actually... Team Great Balls is still in the lead, y'all. I'm not the point leader anymore. X-Water overtook me by 4 points before he was done with his 400. But Team Great Balls is still in the lead by about 20-something points right now. So, hooray. Ah, that happens, Frog. Don't worry about that. Yeah. I mean, I think Carl has done Ironmon. I don't think he was in our league, but he's done. I'm like 90% sure he's done Ironmon before. Most of the real popular streamers, speedrunners, semi-retirement home speedrunners, washed-up speedrunners, fresh. I mean, most speedrunners have at least tried it a couple times. You name it. Oh, yeah, Spike and I are good friends, though. Spike and I are good friends. I'm sure some people have found me through him. Yeah, AF did have a good run. He most certainly did. I was really proud of him. By the way, y'all better get your Great Balls jerseys if you haven't gotten them already. I don't know how long my rookie season of Ironmon's gonna stay on the market, so get my rookie jersey before it goes away. That jersey's great. Who would not want a jersey that says Great Balls on it? I'm just saying. I thought Carl did Ironmon, yeah. I was pretty sure Carl did Ironmon. A lot of people recently have either found me off of YouTube Shorts, sometimes Instagram, and then RNG is actually, my show RNG has been a pretty big thing where people have found me lately. I'd say that's the vast majority of it right now. I'm still trying to figure out ways to get out there. I'm working on it. The more my name gets out there, the more I can continue to do this for a living, so I always love that. Okay, so this is 1-4. I can run under him right here. Yep. You're still trying to... So the most important information I can give you if you're trying to learn how to speedrun a game is make sure you don't hate level 1's level in music. Don't pick a game where resetting is going to be like, ah, frick, I have to do level 1 again. Ironmon does feel like that thing where any streamer I watch eventually does it other than Barb. I don't think Barb would do it now. That doesn't really... Unless, you know, Barb. Mr. I'm never playing Banjo-Tooie again. I swear to gosh, I've seen that man play it 3 times already. You know how Barb is. You know exactly how Barb is. I know. I hang out in his chat. I know how Barb can be convinced of things. Barb is definitely doing his own thing. Oh, okay. Very cool. Yeah, just make sure you like the beginning of any game you're doing. Like, that's super important. Make sure you have a plan for your hands as well. Like, either get compression gloves, make sure you don't death grip the controller. I cannot say enough about hand health because, again, don't be an idiot like me and just completely destroy your hands. I still regret the way I treated my hands in college. No, that's not what you all think it means. Just saying. I'm telling y'all, we somehow need to figure out a way. We need to figure out a way to get the Shameless Fun to partner up with some kind of compression glove group and for me to pitch them. My gosh. Compression gloves for a good cause? Yes, please, and thank you. Not that I wouldn't want want to do it with Tantrum, I would, in terms of like, you know, the compression glove stuff, but my gosh, would it be a dream to do? Oh, Sky, what possessed you to think you could run under that paratrooper? You haven't done that yet. Why are you trying to take new routes through these stages? See, I have to have a discussion with myself, otherwise I'm going to do the same shit over and over. Aw, what a cutie. I don't know why. Maybe I get bored of these stages and I think like, oh, what if I take this route? And it's just like, why am I taking unnecessary risks? Why do I do that? Why do I take the silliest amount of risk? I have never played any of the Slay the Spire games. Typically, my audience likes to watch old shit and not new shit. But I'm not against like watching or playing Slay the Spire at some point, because that's been recommended to me many times over. Recommendation? For right now, the only one I can recommend is the, Amazon sells, a pair of them called like, copper compression or something like that. But the problem is that I have to buy new ones every 3 to 6 months. So I haven't found any that were really sustainable because number one, they stretch out. So you have to eventually buy new ones. I'm just hoping soon I can have ones with like either the charity logo on it or ones that look like animal claws. That's what I want to do. But one of my dreams in life is to be a poster girl for hand health in the retro gaming community and make sure to get people to buy compression gloves because again, it's no fun fricking up your hands. It really isn't. I didn't have anybody guiding me when I was younger. Nobody told me my hands were gonna be in this shape. Do I alternate the pairs I wear? No, I just wear one pair until it wears out and then I buy another one is how I have it set up right now. And I threw out all my old Virtual Motion pairs because some of them were stretched out, A, and B, I didn't want bad memories associated with, you know, being with that company. So I really don't have a great pair of them right now. Yo, have a safe drive home, bully. Hope you enjoyed whatever you had there. That fight was long. When I used to have a strap on my Virtual Motion gloves, they were okay. They weren't a deal breaker for me. They may last you for a bit longer if I alternate and let the fabric. I might be able to do that. What else? Do you have, I would recommend to still not use a CRT if you can help it. I know a lot of speedrunners swear by CRTs, but they kind of hurt my eyes. I would definitely recommend, if you have to use a CRT, make sure you use blue light glasses. I actually had to spend a little bit of extra for blue light glasses, but I actually have them worked into these. Again, though, they probably cost about $100 extra to have these be blue light appropriate for me. I tend to get headaches if I stare into screens for too long, so these glasses have been a godsend to me. Literally, I wear compression gloves for both casual gaming and for stream gaming. Like, even when I'm playing games off stream, I'll wear my compression gloves. I kind of live in them, other than when I'm just, you know, casually typing on my computer. Again, though, I'd like to get ones that are kind of fun looking, too. These ones have been kind of boring for me. Cool. So Tia, one of the reasons why I actually have to replace my compression gloves occasionally is because like the bottom part has, what is it, like something that lets you grip something better. That will wear off too eventually. So then once that wears off, then holding the controller is kind of difficult too. I have a monitor that Auth actually recommended to me. I have a BenQ monitor, and I agree that this is probably the best monitor I've ever had. It has low latency on it for all my games. Oh, there is the F me firebar. Hello, F me firebar. I knew it would make an appearance at some point today. Please jump. Thank you. Sometimes you just need to ask the game nicely to let you through. Sometimes you just need to ask it really frickin' nicely. CRT started to give me really bad headaches. Like really, really bad headaches. I used to get like little floaty things in my eyes every so often, and it just came with getting old, and I was just like, nope, this has to go. No speedrun lack of latency is worth enough to me to want to keep this around in my life. CRTs are a pain in the ass now. Auth, ironically, has some PVMs downstairs, but if you've ever tried to lift even a tiny PVM, those are freaking heavy. If you drop a PVM on your foot's broken. Without a doubt, your foot's broken. Hey, Dirty Laundry, good to see you. Yo, can we, like, not almost, like, dance on a Cheap Cheap's ass? Thank you. Seems like... That also seems like a bad idea. Any kind of contact with a Cheap Cheap is unwanted. Just saying. So I need to know something, especially from my regulars right now. Has this been too much lost levels, or does it not matter? Have you been enjoying stuff, like, regardless? Like, this is your time to speak up. You won't hurt my feelings. Sometimes I just like to get feedback on my content from you all. So let me know. I mean, most of the time I just sit down, whatever I feel like playing that night, I'll play. But, like, I always get curious about that. You're fine with loss. I figured a lot of y'all would be, but again, it would be nice to ask. Oh, this game causes all the vibes, I'll tell you that much. This is like the most vibey game, if that's even a... if it's not a word, I've definitely just made it one. This is the most vibey game that I've played in a while, so like, I can appreciate that. There's gonna be unhinged. I'm sorry, like, I'm in a very unhinged spot in my life right now, so I cannot help if my content's unhinged. That's the way it be, you know? You all wanted unfiltered me, well, we got an unhinged version of me instead, and that's just the way it gonna be, you know? I don't know how to be someone else other than myself right now. What is the... Oh, got it, Ada. What is the vibe? Sometimes horny on main, sometimes deep thinking, sometimes starry-eyed and head in the clouds. Take your pick of those three extreme emotions. I'm usually somewhere between them. You know. Yeah, all the time, critters. Yeah, sometimes I'll just point out something to Biggie. Like this one standing in the food right now. I think we're all waiting for the day. We are all, I think I speak for almost all of us. We're waiting for the day when the charity I've been raising money for discovers it. I'm nervous as hell when that day comes, but I think we're all waiting for that day. And when it does happen, especially if it happens live, holy shit, is that gonna be a moment. That's a big if, though, you know? Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm ready for that day yet, so I will be patient. I will be patient waiting for that day. Definitely not ready anytime soon. I'm okay right now with just being the chick that raises the money in the background. Just kind of feeling like, yeah, I'm not affiliated with them. It's okay though. I enjoy doing what I do. It's okay. The internet's a big place. It's a very big place. All right. All right. William, be nice, please, and thank you. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna... That's fine. I still got. I gotta. Next time Ossip, I'm gonna ask him if he can get me more tea. I asked William to be nice. 2 seconds later, he gives me shit. Oh, oops! No, I don't want to be Mario. Hey, Bunny. It sure was an SMB2J moment. It sure was. How you doing, Bunny? No, the game never asked me nicely. No, I'm supposed to be nice to it, and it just feeds shit back to me. That's the way this game be, you know? Yeah, imagine actually choosing to be Mario in this game. It is the objectively wrong choice. Why be Mario when you can be Luigi? You want to play Mario, play SMB1. Finally, my views are starting to go up on my clip from yesterday on Insta. Took it long enough. Yeah, I should probably, if I get up and take a tea break, go get some tea out of my fridge, I need to see how much snow got dumped on my front lawn. Or on the complex's front lawn. Yeah, take care, Ninja. Nice seeing you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Todd is in SMB2U. We already did SMB2U. That is done. That is a distant memory. I think that was an under 10 attempt game, I'm pretty sure. I am scary good at SMB2U. This is SMB2J, and it's very different. Very different. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying once I eventually kick this game's ass. The question's just like when, you know? Thank you, Moobot, for reminding me that YOLO is a marathon and not a sprint. Thank you. That's just what me and Biggie's called it. Did it! I did the thing. Let's move it. is a miserable pile of lies, and it makes me sad. Definitely not gonna open up the door to my place, though. I'll just look outside the complex's window. Yeah. I wasn't sure if I was gonna die to the plant there. Didn't look good for me. Night, Epsilon. Yeah, it is getting late. Very late for my Euro followers, so it's understandable. That was a bad input. You can immediately tell that was a bad input. I didn't even like snow growing up. You ever have to wait outside to catch a bus in the snow? Buffalo's a shitty place to live if you don't like snow. And I lived there for so long. Yes, I have Hyrule Warriors on my list. Yes, I do. At least the original one. Well, the not Wii U version, but you get my point. I don't know. I actually usually play Volga when I play. Volga was my main. Volga was just so powerful to me. Plus, who doesn't want to play with a big stick, you know? I did not consider what I just said. I'm gonna let that one simmer. Oops. I mean, thank you. Should have I said staff instead? I don't think that would have changed. Oh God, that was not what I meant to do. That's what it's called. It's all in one. I can't help that one. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da-da. Ah. Sometimes Luigi swims and I just don't know where it's gonna go. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Yeah. After this, though, I'll get up, I'll stretch, I'll piss, I'll grab another tea, and I'll make sure my place isn't buried in snow. By the way, if you are still new here, or if you got here and you don't know what led you here, please do drop a follow on my platforms. I definitely could use the boost, and honestly, I like it when people enjoy my content. It makes me happy. My chat is chilling right now. Leave them be. If they want to chill, they can chill. Leave my chat be. Some people are just watching this and like getting prepared for their work week or something. I don't want to force people to talk if they don't want to. I've never been that kind of streamer. Thanks. I feel the love there, egrets. Don't remind me of the freaking snow outside! I hate the snow! I wasn't even supposed to get it, and then I got it. Frickin' snow. Thought we were done with this. I don't like the snow. Like it too, can you please move? Please. Thank you. Well, here's the scary thing. It's near March. I'm in the south and I'm still getting snow. Like, that is problematic unto its own. Here, you can have the truckload of snow that was dumped here this winter, Biggie. There's plenty of it outside. There is plenty of it outside. You don't want the ton of snow that's outside? Shame, I got plenty of it to pass out, if anyone wants it. William, I swear to God, I need to see the rest of the game. Don't be a dick. What the piss? What the? Oh my God. By the grace of my own skill, I managed to get past this. Oh yeah, it likely snowed in Canada for sure. Yeah. I am doing my best right now. I'm playing a video game talking and hoping one day it will let me do the things that show my skills. Ah! Please no. Please no. I hate this game right now. I hate this game right now. What the literal piss? All right, I'm gonna, speaking of piss, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Get some more water. Where are we on our Twitch break? Okay, 26 minutes still. That's all I need to take an ad break there. All right, just give me like a minute or two. I'm gonna go just do the few things I said I was gonna do, refill all my water and stuff, and I'll be back. If anybody does donate to the Shameless Fund, let me know, because again, I don't get alerts for it. I'll be back. Enjoy, critters. Hey, sorry about that, y'all. Some days, 4-4 is a pain in my ass. Okay. Hey, how y'all doing? Hello. I've returned. That 4-4 was out to get me that time. I shouldn't be too upset with myself. I keep thinking to myself, sometimes I make progress on this game, and other nights it's just like, ah. Okay. I think I'm all set. All right, let's do this thing. That was good for me to stand up for a few. We are still being covered in snow right now. Don't want to think about how much snow is on the ground outside. It's too much considering I'm in the south. Way too much. It's got to be over a foot at this point. And again, that's a lot for in the southeast. Also, thanks for follows, y'all. Appreciate that. Whether you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch, I appreciate the support. Yo, BullyCon, thank you so much for the 78 months. I appreciate that, gamer. That's a lot of months. Appreciate that. Been too long. That's a lot of months. Yeah. Unnecessary Kaizo block. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is about that time where I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye, make sure I can continue to extend the 70/30 on Twitch. I wish Twitch would just give me 70/30 like YouTube does. Like, I just became a partner with you. Well, became a partner again with YouTube recently, and they give you 70/30 right off the bat, which is kind of nice. It's been years since you. Oh my gosh! Well, welcome back. There's a lot of new emotes. And thanks, Happy. Yeah, one of the nice things about YouTube is I set my membership, which is the equivalent of Twitch partner, here to $3.99 a month there. So, yeah. Yeah, welcome back, Billy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now you too can enjoy ad-free viewing, because heck ads. Well, the golden ass, yeah, Twitch has golden ass because of tier 2. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, that's a tier 2 4-party emote. Yeah. But yeah, all the emotes should be fairly new to you then, Billy. Compared to my old ones. That is such a good emote. Sky D is such a good emote. That's the best emote ever made on this channel. You can't tell me otherwise. Unless Skythirst does something magical. I'm excited to see what Jenna cooks up with Skythirst. Yeah. There's no better than the Sky D. Nah, I like my emote set. My emote set's pretty sweet. Ah! That one's certainly my most used. That and, well, Sky Giggle's still a classic, though. I freaking love Sky Giggle. Yeah. Yeah, Sky Aw is pretty cute. Yeah. I like Sky Paw. Yeah, Sky Taff is way underused. I freaking love Sky Taff. Sky Taff is just a happy looking emote. Oh, Auda likes the bobbly emote. Yeah, I know a few people who like that emote a lot. Thanks for the Gigantify. The Dumper will continue to be my favorite animated. Just because. Okay, I'm off script here. Okay. You just noticed the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, those have been... That's, I think, my newest emote. That's a great one. Well, we had to have the Zhang emote in there. Yep. Any Mahjong lover will understand. Yeah, Stonks is also kind of new. That one's hilarious. Thanks, Hat. You have a new word to spell in Mahjong. Oh, really, friend? What have you been spelling in Mahjong lately? SE7. What is that? I don't know what the 7-mon looks like in my mind, so that might be why I'm struggling with that. Oh! That's good. That's actually really good. I love it. That's really good shit, actually. I love that. Love that so much. That is what Tokyo Scarab likes spelling kindest. Alright, can you not, Blooper? Can you not? Move. Thank you. You know, that was one of those like slow-moving accents you could see from a mile away. That was like a slow-moving accent you could see from a mile away. At least that was a creative death, I'll give it that. All right. Oh, I don't know why these runs have been so exhausting tonight. I've been having a good time. They're just, sometimes these are tiring. I'm standing there, I'm like, are you gonna move? No, I'm the one who should have moved. Gotcha. Understood, message received. Frick the fish in that level, though. For realsies. I would stream Mahjong more if it had more of an audience. I think that's like where I'm currently at with it. Like, I actually love streaming Mahjong, but it really needs like a specific audience, and I don't feel like I have it for that. Doesn't mean it's not good content, it's just not my audience. But it's good to do once in a while. They must have started Speed Bump really late. I still hear Auth on Speed Bump, and I'm like, dang. He's normally not doing that this late. Unless Arcade Pit, like, really ran over for some reason. Ba-ba-bum. Again, I'm very polished at this, but the problem is I'm very polished at like a certain amount of levels, and then I'm unpolished in another one of the levels. Pit ended a little bit over speed. Oh, Speed Bump had a long setup time. That explains a lot. Usually us done by like 10:15. Feel the cold coming out of my window too. I don't have good protection against the cold in the where my office setup is because I don't have enough room for like a huge curtain there. So all this cold air is just kind of blasting at me right now. I'm surprised. Wouldn't be surprised if we had a lot of heat leaking out of here because of it. What is it outside right now? It's gotta be bad. By bad, I mean like too cold. Oh God! Feel feels like -10 outside. -10? Come on, it's practically the end of February. That's freaking spring around here. And it's -10 outside. No wonder why I feel like blasting cold air from behind my office setup. Jeez. What state am I in? I'm in NC. In the mountains. And it's freaking cold up here right now. Hi, Jeffy. Oh, definitely, egrets. Yeah, it's bad outside right now. I'm just glad we still have power and internet, but it is atrocious outside right now. Yeah. It is good for keeping it a little chillier during the summer, though, when it's like 110 off the mountain. Oh, geez. Please stay safe, Ada, and warm. Yeah, the weather in the U.S. is kind of fricked up, I'm not gonna lie. Our weather's fricked up here. I mean, hell, didn't Florida kind of freeze over this year? I remember someone taking a picture of like a fountain in the Magic Kingdom and it was just like frozen over. And it wasn't meant to be. Yeah, it was really nice here last week too. Like all our snow is melted this morning. Doesn't look that way outside anymore. Nah, we haven't done that. We don't own our place again. We're in a condo. Okay, can you not though? What if you just didn't? Can you move? Thank you. Yeah, I know I'm muted. I was talking to Otter for a sec, because he let me know speed bump was over. But yeah. Did you see the snow outside? Yeah, I feel there. It's like -10 outside right now. Like I feel cold just radiating from behind my desk. Or yeah, from behind my desk. We are losing so much heat through this window right now. Like it basically feels like there's an AC unit in the window. And we don't have an AC unit in this window, so that's amusing to me. I am so ready. I don't know who else has this in chat. I am so ready to get rid of my artificial heating for the spring/summer. My skin is so dry if I have to keep the heater on. Like, I would prefer to not. I also don't want to freeze, though. Good level. Much better level. Big head, you are still here. Big head, big head. The one in the middle looking over, and then the one by Gary. They're both really cute. Those two are really, really cute. The one on the right could be Gravy's kit. Had like Gravy's face on him. Hello. Yeah, it's supposed to get better on Tuesday here. Tomorrow's gonna suck. Oth probably has to work from here tomorrow, which is, again, why he has the office. Let's go. But yeah, as long as I'm not fixated on this game, which could happen, I can't guarantee. I want to try to stream a little bit of more variety this week, but we'll see where my mind takes me. This game is really nice to chat along to, I'll say that. I don't always have that same, like, chatting value with other games as I do with this one. This one also tends to produce an uncanny amount of funny clips for whatever reason, but I suppose you can say that about any difficult Mario game. Yeah. So anybody doing any kind of like spring break stuff in a couple weeks? You all know I'm going to be in New York and DC for those weeks, but anybody got any fun plans? It'll be a good, you know, you all know I dislike leaving my stream, but also it'll be a good break for me. I have worked really hard so far this year. Around your birthday. All right, cool. Your Fatal run. Yeah, that's the week I'm going to be gone, actually, is during Fatal. Oh, hey, look, it's my favorite level. Isn't that lovely? This level's such ass. And I don't mean that in a positive way. Well, that's a nice, that is the 4-4 pattern I want to see every time. Do you notice how much nicer that pattern was? That's a nice pattern. That is a very nice pattern. That's the kind of RNG you want to see every single damn time you're in that level, because it's so much easier when RNG cooperates like that. It makes me look good. No, it will not. It never happens every time like that. 4-4's kind of kicked my ass today. I have good days and bad days with that level. This is a not so good day with 4-4, but I'll take it wherever I can get it to get out of there. Can't believe my forever association with this damn level is going to be what I said earlier. Can you all believe I said that shit earlier? That goes under shit Sky says, for sure. Yeah. I may have talked about a super jump causing a possible orgasm. Just saying. I'm not gonna elaborate further from that. Hi, Kirby. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if that was a compliment or not, Glitch. Also, hey. I tend to do things in this game that make people sweat. So, you know, there's that. Yeah. You imagine if GDQ lets me, imagine if GDQ lets me do the shuffler live on stage. Do you all know how wild of a run that would be? I want that so badly for me. I think it would be fun. William Heckoff. Not you, Happy. I'm talking to the Bullet Bill. I don't have to swear on GDQ. Come on, y'all. I have a show on there. I know how to keep it professional. All right. Oh, frick me. Frick me again. Okay, I'm over it. Sorry. All right, moving on. I'm gonna wait for this. Cool. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. Okay. Wait, did he seriously? Dude, when did that happen? I don't remember that. All right, I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. No. No. Okay. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Okay. That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good. That didn't feel good. Hi, Nukes. Hi. Hi. Oh, great. Now we have this shit. Out of the frying pan and into the fucking oven. All right. Ah! No! No! Ah! No! Of course I lose it to Nova Bathtub. Fuck off, game. That's not fair. I pushed the A to push the button. Sorry, Dukes, I did that for you. Ah! Good PB for today, though. Not fair. I do everything else right. I just lose my freaking momentum, and the game's just like, yeah, you can hike off now. And I'm just, like, why? I've proven myself. What the piss, game? Nux, are you back from your trip yet? I assume you might be, given the hour that you're here. It'd be very early for you in the morning, and all my Brits have already gone to bed. You got home early? Oh, yo, thanks for letting me know you got back safe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you for saying hey. Yeah, I'm not streaming as late as I used to. I stream 6:30 to midnight now, and I've been trying to be pretty consistent about that streaming time. So I'm a little earlier in the day now. I noticed a lot of people weren't watching between like 12:30 and 2, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna back this up. Make sure my new UK viewers can watch me more. And I kind of like these streaming hours. These are good streaming hours for me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That sounds good. That sounds real good. I still go to bed fairly late, but that's because, like, my body does not know how to get ready for bed, so I kind of have to exhaust it before I go to bed. One way or another. Do with that however you please. That was too much momentum. That was too much mustard on that. That's my bad, Luigi. All right. That was my bad, buddy. I thought I was really gonna get to World 7 tonight. I've only gotten to World 7 once during these attempts. I thought that one run that I got into 6-3, I'm like, do I have a chance to break 7-1? Nope. No. No. But it's all looking better. No, my top 2 countries I want to go see right now is the UK and Japan. Anything else can wait. Anything else can wait. Good shit. Bye. Still don't know why the bloopers are out of the water. Still have not figured out that mystery yet. World 1 going by quick. I just have to remember to not try to go too fast. I think that's how I'm getting these early deaths, is I'm getting impatient. I'm just like, I'm tired of seeing World 1 and World 2. I want to see World 6 and World 7, and no, don't turn it into that. Of course, if Spoon was here, it would, but Spoon's not here right now. That I know of. Yes, nukes! Oh, yo, let's go. 6 Instagram followers away from 700 follows. Let's go. Anything else with Pie's emote? Oh, God, why Pie? Why did Pie make that emote? Is Pie a millennial or a zoomer? I always forget if he's just like a really old millennial or a really young zoomer. Pie's older than you? Maybe he's like a super young millennial then. Maybe he is a super young millennial. Pi always seems like super younger than me, and then I remember how old Pi is, and I'm like, wait, maybe Pi isn't that young. You're a super young millennial? Okay. For some reason, I thought you were like elder Gen Z, nukes. Because I'm like considered a middle to elder millennial. I am definitely an elder millennial. Actually, that's not true. My sister's probably closer to an elder millennial than me, because my sister is almost Gen X. Almost Gen X, but isn't quite. I hit the jump button, game. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, let's keep going. One of these is going to be the run. We just don't know which one. Oh, nukes, I finally offered Sunshine, by the way. If I get a total of $1,000 to the Shameless Fund, which we are some of the way to already, I agreed to do at least a day or two of YOLO Sunshine attempts. Which, woohoo! But also, yay charity. Yeah. You know I won't put out for myself, but I'll put out for charity. You're good, Mocha. Have a good night. Hope you have a good day tomorrow, gamer. Banana dinner. Yeah. If I do get the run while Mocha's gone, please nobody blame Mocha. Mocha's good peeps. Mocha's very good peeps. Super Mario, what the hell is Super Mario Land 1? I don't know if I've ever actually heard about that. What is, I'm afraid to ask what, oh, 1, 2, oh my gosh. I thought you said 1/2, like it was like a mod of it or something. For Shameless Fun, I mean, again, charity's important, you know? I've never played 2. I have played Super Mario Land 1 though. I could be convinced with a sizable donation of the Shameless Fund to at least give it a try. With you being 43, about 44 in October, I'm about as old as one can be and technically still be a millennial. Yeah, my sister's only like a year or two younger than that. My sister's 5 years older than me. Yeah, that's good shit right there. Again, you know how to win my heart over? Charity. It used to be just with money. Now it's for charity. I do not, Mike. What are you talking about? Oh, really? Really? That's kind of wild. That's very wild, actually. Nah, I don't think, even if Mike would have won the jackpot, I don't know if he would be telling, I don't know if it's good for Mike to tell people if he won the jackpot. But hey, that's good. I do, Tia. I do. I don't have any alerts for it because, again, we really don't have a good direct link to the charity, but that Give Butter link will definitely go directly to the charity. It just doesn't set off any alerts, so we're kind of going on the honor system right now. You tell me you donate a certain amount. The other thing is please let them know, just be like, you know, Skybilz sent me or something like that. Part of that is so they know that the retro game community is interested, and maybe they can try to up their presence a little bit via like Tiltify or something like that, so we can get more stuff in place. Oh, I've had so many momentum-related deaths today. I've had so many momentum-related deaths today. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I would like to try to get to World 7 still. Yep, another fireball into my asshole. It's just a day that ends in Y, you know what I'm saying? It's just another day that ends in Y. Another 4-digit number. Okay, 4901. There you go. I can't guarantee you're gonna win anything, but there's a 4-digit number. Yeah, that's what I said, 4901. Just randomly generated number from my mind. You're welcome. Yeah. Here, if you want another one, if you don't trust that one, how about 0425? How about that? That's another. Actually, you know what? 0425 I feel more confident about. How about that? There you go. You can do 3 numbers per week. Okay, cool, cool. This is the last time I'll probably mention this because we have about an hour left in stream. If you are not following like literally all the things, hey, help me out. It's free. YouTube, Instagram, and here at Twitch. I'm only going to ask for 3. I feel like that's fair. Follow all the things. Yeah. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy thing. Okay. I was very confused for a second. That's a Final Fantasy 14 lottery? Am I understanding that right? Yeah. That's cool, though. Oh, I do again want to give a shout out to Bob, who did donate so I could yesterday, or tip me, I should say, not donate, tip me so I could promote my 2 funny moments from yesterday. So thanks again to Bob for helping out with that. The one clip has gotten 11,500 views so far on YouTube. And I think 1,000 so far on Instagram. I boosted for way less money on Instagram. YouTube is the expensive one. Yeah, no, that shit's really popular. I did make sure, though, to mention the charity in the Instagram version. I think I have about a week's promotion on YouTube thanks to that. Remember, YouTube makes you do a longer promotion and a 3-day promotion on Instagram for that. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's got over 1,000 views now. It's got 1,059 currently. Hopefully that'll pick up soon. I mean, most of my stuff, even without a boost, can get like 2,000, 3,000 sometimes. So I'm hoping that does pick up for the sake of the charity. But it's been a hit on YouTube. Okay, cool, cool. I just want to use some of what I do on stream for good. So I picked something I really believed in, and I ran with it. Yeah. Okay, move. Can you move up? Yo, thank you. I will thank you both this time. That was in a timely manner. Yeah, I should know a little bit more about FF14 considering, but I don't. Right, that was a really nice thing you posted on Blue Sky. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. Hey, Carrots! How are you doing? I was thinking about like maybe a good day of the week to do weekly Zooters on. I am considering Saturday afternoons maybe, but those are typically not my most popular days. Thursdays were another day I considered. Just because YouTube likes them so much. Yeah. You finished reading a novel your wife has been writing? Yo, hell yeah. That's awesome, Carrots. That's nice of you to be very supportive of her as well. I find that very endearing. Yeah. That's really cool. Every now and then I'll write, but it's just like a really like short thing. I never write anything long anymore. I should. I mean, I've been reading more for sure. Carrots, that's so sweet to see you like be determined for her too. That's so adorable. I love that. I love the support. Yeah, I went to college for, you know, English, but it was mostly just like editing and stuff. But I used to write quite a bit. It's just, I really burnt out from that kind of stuff when I was in grad school. I have no regrets about going to grad school. I just don't use most of what I learned. It does still look good to have a master's, though. Good night, Biggie. Yep. What's the furthest? You mean in my challenge or just period? If we're talking besides this challenge, I might have beaten this whole game. If we're talking about in my Deathless challenge, I've gotten up to 7-1. Tonight, I've gotten up to 6-3. My daily PB is 6-3. My overall PB in the Deathless challenge is 7-1, and I've beaten this game so many times when I'm allowed to take a death. Also, thank you, Domingo, for the good evening and good luck. I really appreciate that. Welcome. I got lucky there. That was on the right frame. If that was not, I would not be here in this level anymore. I don't know, like even like when I've collaborated and worked with potential sponsors before, even sponsors like to see degrees, believe it or not. You don't think that would be like the... I'm pissed off at that platform. You would think that, those platforms really do suck. Where was I? You wouldn't think that in my field degrees matter, but sometimes sponsors like to see stuff like that, you know, or collaborators or anything like that. It just tells people that you're devoted to what you do. I'm not saying it's right that it's seen that way, but if I went to school for it, I mean, I won't decline the help, that's for damn sure. Those were the 2 most hellish years of my life I spent doing that shit. I think I cried more during those 2 years of my life than any other time. Oh, you meant Deathless? Yeah, 7-1. 7. That's as far as I've gotten. It's a tough challenge. This is a lot tougher of a challenge than I thought it was going to be, and I used to run this damn game. When you say supply chain, do you mean like a buyer or a seller, like for stuff? My sister also works that, if that's what you're referring to. I mean, if it wasn't, honestly, if it wasn't for Auth, I probably couldn't do this full time. I'd probably have to stream part-time and get a heftier job. But because Auth goes in and teaches, I can do this full time. I technically have like this full time and I have another part-time job. So it's like, it works for me. But again, my other part-time job is GDQ, so it's not like it's anything super duper laborious. She's a buyer? Okay. Yeah, my sister's also a buyer. The thing that confuses me, and maybe you all can explain this one to me. Maybe you can. I know of people that are very, very, very successful. Like, they have all the money they could possibly want, kind of successful. And yet they want to go back to school, and it's like, why? Like, why would you want to subject yourself to that? Especially if you have, like, anxiety or something. Like, maybe I just don't understand. But, like, I've heard of people, like, millions of dollars, literally millions of dollars that they have, and they want to go back to school. And I'm like, it just, you know, as someone who went through grad school and went through everything that it took to do it, I would not wish that on anybody. And if you have money especially, like, just enjoy your life. Like, damn. I am fully willing to admit that I don't understand. I was watching an interview the other day, and the interview was literally like, person, multimillionaire as of last year, has everything he could possibly want, and yet he's like, I want to go back to school. And I'm like, I'm not gonna yuck somebody's yum, but as someone who cried almost every day in grad school, I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine. It was too stressful. It was too much. It was too much. Hell, even the idea of going back to teach kind of just gives me like shivers. I don't want to do that either. Maybe it's, you know what it is, and maybe after talking to you all, maybe this makes sense. Is it one of those, like, the grass is greener on the other side? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I can't comprehend it. But because, you know, we would be kind of two strangers passing in the night on that concept, it would make sense from that standpoint. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can enjoy learning, but also, is the stress worth the learning, you know? I mean, I take a language course every night. It's not for school. It's just an activity I do every night to make sure I can keep up my Spanish, which I do. I actually understand Spanish fairly well still. No regrets about taking a lesson a night on it. I've actually very much been enjoying that. Would I go back to school for it? Hell no. Maybe. Again, I think it's a grass is greener type thing. I don't want to yuck somebody's yum. If that's what they want to do, more power to them. I'm just saying, if I were in that situation, I'd be like, I would take my millions, continue to do what I love, like streaming. I would still stream even if I made multi-million dollars. Like, I would still be doing this. Why? Because I freaking love it. Auth and I both said that if we ever came into any amount of money, we would still stream. I don't think he'd teach, but I think he'd stream still. That's a good point, Egrets. It could be a much slower process of learning. That makes sense. Like, you don't have to jam, like, 6 courses into a semester like I did, you know? Honestly, I'm pretty happy with the only things I'm literally missing from my life is maybe enough money to continue to put away in retirement, and maybe, just maybe, a freaking house with my own office, and maybe a pet. I don't need millions of dollars, but my gosh, having my own roof over my head would be really appreciative. Gonna be 40 soon, and I still don't, well, not soon. I guess I still have 3-4 years ahead of me. But I will be 40 within 3 to 4 years, and if I still don't have a house by then, it's gonna be like, oh my God. That would be like the one thing it would be nice to have a pile of money for would be to finally get a frickin' place. Ah, please no. Ugh. Well, that was stressful. That was a little more stressful. I think the most disappointing thing was I went to school, I got all that education, and then like the first couple jobs I applied to wanted to pay me absolutely nothing. Like I made more while streaming. And that's when I stepped out of the field. Like without a second thought, I'm like, nope, I'm done with teaching. If you want to pay me $300 for 4 months of work, no. And you don't want to give me an office on campus. No. No, absolutely freaking not. I am done with this profession. And that's what I did. I tutored for a little while to help supplement. And then I had the human resources job I talked about earlier. But I walked the frick away from that profession when I saw what they wanted to pay me. And I'd be working $80 a week for $300 total between 4 months. Yes, I want to stress this. They wanted to pay me to teach 4 classes, not per class. For 4 classes, they wanted to pay me $300 for 4 months. Frick that. Nope. Nope. 80 hours a week with a $300 for 4 months. No, that's not the way that was gonna work for me. No, I'm dead serious, Corits. That was my first and only offer in the teaching profession, and I told them where to stick that shit. I never looked back after that. I got paid so much more as a temporary HR person. Not in the South. In the South, they can get away with paying you shit. Oh, and it would have had to been an hour commute in each direction. I would have been driving for 2 hours a day on top of that. Oh, sure, Tia, that makes sense. No, I find what I do much more fulfilling than anything teaching could offer me personally. This is fantastic for me. Yo, Nana, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 37 big old months. I appreciate that. Thank you. And let it cook. Yo, thank you so hella much, Nana. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Thank you. That's one of the reasons why I can keep doing what I'm doing is because folks support me. Thank you. It means the world to me. Also, I unironically still love my Reading Rainbow parody. you know, the first couple of years, Tia, it is scary, but first of all, I have my own accountant. All right. I have a very reliable accountant. He's always been good. I have no issues or fears about that. You have to know what the frick you're doing. Like, don't get me wrong there, but once you have a system, it sucks, like, having to pay that much, but it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Yeah, what Hyper said. But at the beginning of this year, again, I don't know if it would be considered a midlife crisis or what, but that's like where the whole idea of YOLO came around. I'm like, I can do way better on stream than what I'm even doing right now. So that was one of the reasons where YOLO came from. YOLO is about not taking no for an answer, no matter what life throws at me. That is really the basis of everything I've been doing this year for YOLO. It's about taking risks. It's about being assertive. It's about being confident. It's about not putting up with the shit life throws at you and figuring out how to make things better, you know? Like the whole shit being better, hence, you know, why I want to help out charities so much too. That's what I do every day now. Like, I embody the values of my YOLO campaign. And now look at me. Yo, we're only 2 months into 2026. Look at how far my stream and just everything embodying my personality has happened in the last 2 months. If that's not conjuring success or manifesting success or whatever fancy buzz phrases we're using, and oh my God, William, please eat it, in 2026, then I don't know what is, you know? YOLO's about getting knocked down and getting back up. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that YOLO's about. I just hope somewhere I'm inspiring somebody to take a YOLO year of their own, because holy moly, I needed this year, if anything. All right, let's go. Yeah, Hyper, for sure, for sure. I don't know what IPO is. I'm so sorry, Ada. I feel so silly. I'm really bad with acronyms. Oh, initial public. Oh, okay. I think I know what that is. Ada, you're like way smarter of a person than I'll ever be. Yeah. Okay. I actually had, especially some previous employers, you know, I told you I used to tutor in the past. I actually had previous employers ask me if I went to school for business. And I'm like, no, I did not go to school for business. And they're like, you're really good at promoting yourself and things you believe in. And I'm like, thanks. The very last thing my boss told me before I moved into a different Carolina, she told me she was retiring, and she was like, you know, Sky. I mean, she didn't call me Sky. She called me by my real name. She's like, Sky. And I'm like, yeah. She's like, can you promise me one thing as I'm retiring? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, you know, I was happy to work with you at this job, she told me, but she's like, please keep doing what you're doing with like your outside stuff and your stream. She's like, you're really good at what you do, and this is not the, you know, this tutoring job is definitely not the apex of what you're capable of. You know, this lady was like a high school principal for like 40 years or so. No, actually, I think it was 50 years. She'd been doing that for forever and a day. And she was like, she's like, don't waste your potential, is all I'm saying. And it's something that I took with me, because that was like my most like, I kept that job for like 4 or 5 years when she was at the end of it. And the only reason why I'd gotten rid of it initially is because we had moved. But it was the first job that I took part-time in addition to streaming. So I promised her though. Really sweet lady. You know, you didn't piss her off. Trust me. She had that look to her. You could definitely tell she had been a principal before, but like, she was a really sweet lady. I still think about her from time to time. So that being said, like, I'm not afraid to work something more traditional, but again, I made a promise and I know in my heart what I need to do, you know? Hence again, why I'm so motivated this year. All right. Hey, we're going back to World 6. Let's freaking go. Gamers. Sure, I'd love to see it. Yeah. All right, let's try. We have to get to 7 first before we can try for a new PB, but you know, we're gonna do our best. I wish I could get up there. Okay, let me do that and do that. All right. Yep, that goes there. Okay. All right, we gotta hope the fish are nice to us again. There's some really gnarly spots in 6-2. I don't like the part where the coral dips all the way down to the bottom of the screen. That's just an evil, evil ass place. Oh god. Okay, I pissed myself a little bit. Okay. All right. Told you that coral part at the bottom blows. I wasn't wrong about that. All right, going for a daily PB. Let's see if we can get past 6-3. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Confidence guy. Huh. Oh. Okay. You know what? Let's try it. Probably not a good idea for the castle, but screw it right now. We're gonna try something new. Yeah. I'm gonna get screwed over somehow by Luigi being big. I just did not trust the Chief Sheeps that time. I do need to lose this before 7-4 at some point, but yeah. Remember when I told you I was gonna screw myself over by taking that mushroom? I'm practicing. Run's over, but I'm practicing. Okay, let's see what would have happened if I was small Luigi. Now you all know why I play as small Luigi. Okay, so this goes here, this goes here. I just want to practice this castle. It's been a little while. See why I'm small Luigi? I'll practice 7-1 real quick too while I'm here. I should have just trusted my instincts and not took the mushroom. But I haven't played the entirety of 7-1. This is where I died, by the way. This is where I went right between those two Koopas and died early on. So here, hang on, come on. So here, there we go. This is the scary part of 7-1 right here, because you have to do that. Get that to make sure the Cheep Cheeps don't get you. It's like a temporary Cheep Cheep generator. It's the weirdest ass thing. Yeah. So 7-1's not bad as long as you get that star. I'll do 7-2 once. I've already done enough of 7-3, 7-4 to the end. Like, that's fine. I'm gonna do 7-2 because it's been a little while here too. All right, so it's another one of these levels. It actually starts out a lot like 5-3. 7-2 and 5-3 are very similar. This side of the pipe's a little different. So what you need to do here is you get rid of that, you get these, do that, and then you have to be very careful. You have to play like a game of like, yeah, that's where I would have died. A game of cat and mouse with that Lakitu there, but yeah. You get the point. 7-2 is fine. It's just I probably should have jumped at that Lakitu a little bit earlier. But as you can see, we're not that far from the end of the game. But that's why, unless it's right at the end of the game where we meet Bruce, we don't piss around with that. Night, Maria. We don't piss around with that. Aww. That's why I keep playing this day in and day out. I feel like I'm that close to being able to finish this. Because remember, I know World 8 really well. World 8 does not bother me. I think I have to play World 6 and 7 a little bit more. But like, other than that, I don't feel like it's too bad. Yep. So if you see me playing this game more this week, you know why now. Because like I said, I feel like I'm right at the doorstep of finishing this challenge. It's just, I have to have a run where everything clicks. Bum, bum. Bob, thank you so much again. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I actually got a lot of visibility on YouTube and Insta for that matter. I am now over 3,400 subscribers now on YouTube. I finally broke the 3,400 barrier. And the video itself that I promoted has almost 12,000 views on it, so thank you. And I should have visibility on it for about 6 days or so. So I just wanted to thank you again for the funding for that. I definitely don't take that for granted. That's right. Hey, honestly, that's one of the reasons why I've grown my stream lately is because, you know, we've been using some money on advertising. Way more helpful than the TikTok thing, honestly. It's a little more costly, but it's way more helpful than the TikTok thing. As a matter of fact, I've considered, because my YouTube paychecks aren't that big right now, I've considered just dumping all of my YouTube paychecks into advertising. I mean, what do I get, like 100 a month from it? If I have a good month right now with YouTube, I'm still trying to grow. So that is what I'll likely be doing, is using YouTube for some of my advertising budget. We actually already met someone new to the community from Instagram too, which is kind of cool. Okay, come on. Please. I have a feeling I might get this challenge this week, though. If I just continue to play well and have perseverance, I know I can do this. It's just hard. It's okay. It's okay for things to be difficult. Things are difficult sometimes. But what a glorious clip it'll make when I can finish this run. You know what I'm saying? I look forward to that clip. Right. I just have to remember to not grab a power-up outside of the 1 and 8-4 that I usually get. Otherwise, I can't. I'm better off taking a death because I took a hit somewhere than jumping into a pit because I'm Big Luigi. I can't doubt myself. Just gotta keep moving. Stonks! Thanks again for all the support tonight, y'all. It's meant a lot to me. Can this fire bar stop spawning again? Because that would be great. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay, don't want to deal with this. Up, please. Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay. It was gonna be my own damn fault if they both jumped down again. Nice. Burn. This is the easier of the two stages, but it's still not easy, if that makes sense. This one feels so easy now compared to frickin' 6-2. 6-2 sucks because of the coral patterns. I feel like I have way more room in this stage to maneuver. Ba-da-da-na-na-na-ba-dum. Also, 6-2 just feels like a longer stage. Yay, no Koopa spawn here. That's another thing. We've been despawning that Koopa every now and then. Yep. Again, thanks to everyone on YouTube that's been stopping by and watching, even if it's on and off. I do stream here most nights, so if you've been enjoying yourself, please hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Looking for a lot more support on there to try to get it closer to my Twitch channel. Yeah, we have one more ad on Twitch. Not fun. Oh well, guess I'll have to do a couple more runs for Twitch if y'all had to sit through ads again. You're on call starting tomorrow? I'm sorry, Billy. That's no fun. Yo, thanks, Demon. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Alright, good shit. Nice, solid comm run so far. I like it. Nice, solid, and calming run. Yep. Alright, 4-1's good. I feel like I'm trying to teach myself everything about stages. I'm like, okay, this is 4-2. What do I need to know about this? What are my mandatory inputs? That kind of thing. Some of them are more necessary than others. That Hammer Brothers got me a couple times today. If I just took the time to see what pattern he'd be on, I owe y'all at least one more run for having to sit through another ad. So we got that. I can visualize the end of this game, though. I really can. Like, I can see myself doing the thing. I just need to actually execute. It's good, though, when I can see myself actually pulling this off. I feel like that's half the battle right there, honestly. When I first started doing this, I'm like, is there any way I can actually do this? And then I thought to myself, I'm like, no, there's no reason why I can't do this. It's just going to take more attempts than I was expecting, and that's okay. It's okay for something to take more attempts for me. It kind of is, BullyCon. It kind of is, for sure. Yep. I have so many fun things I would like to do, but I want to complete this challenge first. Otherwise, it's going to drive me up a wall. I'm going to get rusty at it. Take your pick. I got to do this while I'm still feeling good about this run. Because it's going to feel so satisfying when I finally beat it. Just like how it feels good when a speedrun finally completes, you know? Thank you. Hi, Lorelai. How are you doing? I think this is the week. I just don't know when. But I'm almost there. I can feel myself being almost there. Despite whatever silly things I might do. I got to 6-4, and I died because I didn't trust myself, grabbed a mushroom in 6-3, and then jumped into a big old pit, going against the grain of, well, the only power-up I should grab other than stars are the one in 8-4, and I doubted myself, and that's how I lost my best run tonight. I should have never grabbed that power mushroom. I need to trust my strats. Yeah, exactly. Like, the only time I should be grabbing a shroom is at the end of 8-4, right before I see Bruce. I should not be grabbing a mushroom prior to that point. It's just not helpful. I die more by jumping pits than I would getting hit by an enemy. It's just not worth it. I just have to accept that I individually do better in this game as small Luigi, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that strategy. It's one of those, like, if it works type deals, you know? I did make it to 6-4 tonight, though. Your knees cracked sitting on the couch and your mom heard it across the room. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds a little dangerous. I swear being powered up in this game is just another, like, elaborate trap that this game sets for you. It's like, oh, you think you want a power mushroom. Nope. Nope. Jumping is shit with a power mushroom. It's probably a little bit of both out. It's probably my routing, right? I'd probably have to learn different routing. I feel like I can do more as small Luigi. It's so hard to explain. Like, I can't even explain it. That's how much. I just know what I can do with him. Like, I know his capability. I know, like, the amount of tiles he can cover. I know the kind of hitbox he has. It's just much easier. It's probably also a muscle memory thing, for sure. I feel like I lose my momentum more as bigger Luigi, for sure. Okay, that one despawned that time. Nice. Only 5 minutes to finish World 2, though. That's not bad. Honestly, not bad. Yeah. Nope. Move. Move. Please move. Oh, I guess you don't like please. Move! Now! Thank you. I was worried that they were going to start charging me again. I did survive it earlier. No clue how, but I did. Yep. Back to the water level I go. Because everyone loves these levels. Everyone but me. I will say this much for the water level. At least it kind of keeps me on my toes. I don't get bored of it. Doesn't mean I don't shit my pants over it, but also means I don't get bored at the very least. Oh, fuck. I did not like the way that felt. Okay, no Koopa spawn. That's good. There we go. I'm more afraid of the flying fish than I am of anything else. Yeah. I think the fish, honestly, my honest opinion is the fish are worse than the bloopers. I think the fish are way worse. Yeah. Yeah, the fish on the non-water levels just blow. I do not like them. All right, come on. Actually, that 3-4 had nothing scary in it. That was good. That was good, clean gameplay. I actually think 3-4 is easier than 2-4. I don't think 3-4 is hard at all. 4-4 is, yeah, you know. Yep. That is a bad mistake. I didn't even realize the piranha plant could still come out of there. That was... How could the piranha plant still come out of there? What the piss? What in the actual piss? Give me a sec. That one I can't understand. Yeah, that was definitely a new thing, if I'd ever learned a new thing. Give me a second. I might give you all one more. I might give you all one more because that was a very anticlimactic run. Yeah, that must have been like close to frame perfect respawn. It had to have been close to a frame perfect respawn. Spoon! Hi, Spoon. Oh, did it really? Yeah, I promoted that one. Thanks to a very generous tip from the chat. Thank you. Thank you. I can't take full credit for that, though. Drex had really good editing on it. Closing run, time for Luigi to go right out into the world. Last run, one last call for alcohol. You don't have to go home, but you can stay here. I know who I want to watch my runs. I know who I want to watch my runs. I know who I want to take me home. Every new run comes from some other speed runs, and yeah. Can't help it. I have an earworm for stuff today. Yo, Spoon, thanks for streaking. Spoon, no. No. Don't start up that again. You gotta understand, for the sake of my abdominal muscles, you can't start that shit up again, okay? I still feel it from yesterday. Which sounds horrible out of context, but you know what I'm talking about. So gather up URLs, move into the browsers. I hope you have found a friend. I know who I want to watch my runs. I know who I want to watch my stream. I know who I want to watch my stream. I'm getting a little too whimsical. It's about that time of night, isn't it? Last run, every new beginning comes from some other screw ups, and yeah. Oh, does it really sound that good? Dang, I appreciate that. No, Pika! Bad! Bad! Bad. Bad. I cannot have those thoughts right now. Okay, I kind of did with what I was saying, but still, you don't have to call me out on it. You don't have to call me out on that. Yeah, I know. I know. Sometimes I wear my emotions literally a little too much on my sleeve, wouldn't you say? No, it was definitely me. Now I just want to sing parodies and continue to play this. even though it's not good for my soul. Now I just want to keep playing this to think of other parodies. This is not healthy. This cannot lead to anything good. This cannot lead to anything good. I'm gonna overshare. I sang Belmont Clan, but what I'm saying is my emotions are a little too much on the nose right now. Let me face my fears. No! Freaking fish. No, this whole stream is about not having shame. Well, I lied. I'm enjoying thinking of stuff right now. This is all Spoon's fault. Watch me cry all my tears. I can't help it. I really can't. Good night, Bully. Mm-mm. I can sing well when I really want to. Sometimes I'm goofy about it, but I actually do have a pretty decent voice if I'm being honest and not modest. The curse about singing too well is that, like, I feel like if I sing too well, I'll get DMCA'd, which would be a compliment, but it would also suck. Well, I'd have to, at least in the case of YouTube, I would just have to split revenue, which isn't that bad. It's like a slap on the wrist. Yeah. Kind of, sorta. I mean, like, I've never got hit with my parodies, so I haven't been worried about that too terribly much. Yo, how about we don't try to throw something up on my screen? I have something impeding my view right now. Can we please close that window? No, I don't want that on there right now. Thank you. I'm fine. It was a program that tried to open up. I'm fine. Something tried to pop up. Not like a pop-up thing. It was just like a program that tried to open. I must have butt dialed something when I was clicking on the other window. Spoon! What are you doing? What are you doing? It is not Horny Tuesday. No, it's Monday, Spoon. Horny Tuesday is not for another day. No, it's not. That's right, Hyper. It's not even Tuesday, right? You just gotta get through Tuesday. That's right. It's technically, yeah, it's Tuesday where Kawaii is. Yep. I need you, I miss you, and I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? And you know I'd walk 1,000 miles. It sure is, Spoon. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm like, I have rosacea. I'm red in the face at least half the time. Oh, you're talking about when I was laughing. Okay. Sorry, I thought you meant like right now. I'm like, I don't feel my face being red. Well, yeah, while I was laughing. That makes perfect sense. Now, this is bad. This is when Sky's been streaming too long and she gets into a sing-song voice, and then that's not good for anybody, especially at this hour. I get too introspective. No, you see me play Zhang though. Hey, just comment. How you doing? Lorelai, that's such a good message to go along. No, Zhang's not really damn where you need a poker face. Except if you're playing in person. I did. For the longest time, I wanted to, I still do in a way. I want to get a guitar, like a Guitar Hero guitar that hooks into my computer. And I want to do like private Discord concerts for my subs monthly, where I play guitar and I just sing. Well, on a guitar controller. Like, I actually don't know how to play guitar, but like on a controller, I can do it. It would be a limited room only, though. I don't think that many people can fit into a Discord room. But I'd have a pretty big list of songs and people could request stuff. That's what I would like to do long term, though, is I'd like to do a kind of a concert monthly to reward my subscribers. That way I can't get DMCA'd if it's just me doing a private showing on Discord. Well, hello, Evelyn. Welcome. It's nice to meet you. I'm Sky. What brings you here tonight? A guitar made of mahjong tiles? That actually sounds pretty sweet. But yeah, welcome in. We're happy to have you here. I need you, and I miss you. Just, I don't know what it is. At night, I get a little too emotional sometimes at night. I don't know why. It just happens. I don't know what it is about nighttime specifically. No, we're not doing that same frickin' death again. No, bad. I do not get up early, no. I get up at like anywhere between 11 a.m. and noon, typically. I only sleep in if I'm really needing to catch up on sleep. I get all like introspective and emotional at night. I wish I knew what it was. Sometimes it prevents me from going to sleep. But I do so much thinking at night. How do I prevent myself from laughing hard when I'm commentating at GDQ? When I'm in an absolute professional setting, when I'm doing something, oh my God, I hate that fucking spring. I'm enjoying chat, so I'll go one more. When I need to be professional, I am professional. Like, what's a good way for me to put this? If I'm in a situation where where I'm not familiar with the person I'm working with, but I really want to garner respect, or if I'm representing an organization, or I really need to be professional, I can. Like, I would almost argue to say that I mask a lot more than I lead on. I mask a lot. That was probably why I didn't reveal myself entirely during the last, 12 years of stream. I mask way more than anybody ever noticed last year, and the year before that, and so on and so forth. I can mask when I want to, though. Do I enjoy doing it? Absolutely not. Do I need to do it? Yes. I don't typically show everyone all sides of me. That's why, like, the last, 2 months of streams have been a little bit more whimsical than usual, because I've been trying to teach myself to unmask, and it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. I let people onto my emotions way more than I should, and it's like, I need to find a balance, right? So that's why, Pico, like, I know when it's the same reason why when I do RNG, like, I'll walk the line, mind you, but like, there's not a charity involved, right? The minute I meet somebody from a charity, like, let's say I'm attending something professionally with them, like, again, I can put it on. The problem is that once people get to know me, they'll know when I'm masking or not. Like, I can't hide it. I can't hide it from you all anymore. You've seen too much. You've seen too much. You'll know when I'm not being me, for better or for worse. The thing about the internet is, and the thing that frightens me and excites me and scares me all about the internet is, you don't know who's watching at any given time when I'm doing this, right? For all I know, the person who I've wanted to catch my stream this whole time may have been here this whole time and I don't know. That thought terrifies me. Like, I'm still myself, but my thought is like, have I already been seen? I don't know. I absolutely do not know. But it's what keeps things interesting too, right? I think every day, like, okay, what if this was the stream that was seen? Or what if that was seen by somebody who thinks I've, like, you don't know. And it's like one of those, that's the kind of thoughts that caused me to mask for that long. But like, sometimes I just don't care either, you know? I can't give up part of who I am anymore. I just can't. It's one of the reasons why I've adopted this worry pebble. If I start to think like, I don't know who's watching me, or I have like thoughts like that, sometimes it just kind of helps me to do that, you know? I have to have it next to my streaming setup now, and I've only had it for 2 days. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a tiger's eye. Apparently, according to the thing that it came with, it said it's supposed to have like some kind of like properties to have success in my professional endeavors or something like that. Who knows? I don't know if I actually believe in that. What I do know is the stone grounds me and it feels nice and smooth, so that's what I got it for. But it's apparently supposed to have like really good luck for my streams or something like that, because, you know, that's my professional venture after all. Do I believe it? I don't know. Like, I guess it doesn't hurt to manifest something positive, but at the same time, it's like... That's what I figured, Lorelai. That's what I figured. But yeah, this is what I have right now. I watched a video of someone I really looked up to saying that he can't live without this, so... Again, if it's good for him, it's good for me, you know? So far, so good. Why the hell not? What's the worst that happens? The thing that it says it doesn't do and it still grounds me when I need it? Yeah, very much so. Like, this was like $8 online, and I'm like, okay, cool. It's doing its job, for sure. It does feel nice. Okay, can that fire bar, like, just make up its mind? I can't unsee that fire bar, and it just keeps doing shit to my mind. No, I would not. I knew better than to have pyrite as a worry stone. But this one just, again, it just feels nice. Feels nice against my fingers. Colors are pretty. I agree. This is much later than I normally would go, by the way, but I don't know. If I turn off my stream right now, I'm gonna start overthinking everything. I don't want to overthink everything. I just kind of want to just play games and entertain right now. Not sure what's gotten into me. Okay. All right. I finally pulled off the wall jump save. Sure. I'll take it. Yeah, that's a wall jump. It's a frame perfect trick. Making my way downtown. I've saved a couple runs that way in the past, like speed runs. Like, if you end up feeling like you're gonna take a jump short and you happen to be against a wall, if you slam on that button enough, you might just get the right frame to double jump. What are you talking about, Cat? What do you mean? Assuming you're talking to me. It's part of the reason why I don't get to bed till 5, 6 a.m. sometimes. I'm just thinking too much. I'm reading too much. I need to like super overstimulate myself into being tired. Like, you ever just constantly wish for stuff you can't have? It's kind of like a thing for me. You know? And it typically comes up at night. I feel pretty satisfied with everything I have during the day, and at night then I think about like what I don't have, and I'm like, what do I do to get this thing? It's just the oddest feeling sometimes. I don't have it quite every night, but I have it like most nights. Never heard about that before. I mean, I believe you. I believe you. I've just never heard of that, you know? Well, that's definitely me, Lorelei. That's definitely me. Putting it lightly. You can definitely tell, though, like, if you stay here for the whole stream, when I say you, I mean you as in everyone. If you stay here for the whole stream, I start off my streams pretty energetic, pretty goofy, and the deeper I get in the night, I get more like this. It's just the weirdest ass thing. Yeah, yeah. Well, for the safety of myself, given where I live, I can't... I'm going to kick that platform's ass. I can't fully explain... I can't fully explain what I have, but I will say I'm definitely neurodivergent, without a doubt. Yes, I need to be. It is not safe for me in my country to disclose too much, you know? But I definitely believe in trying to stay as safe with that as possible. Yeah, exactly. But I'm gonna have to look that up. Nocturnal rumination? I've never even heard about this phrase. Yeah, I don't know if all my thoughts... That's the thing, though. I don't know if all my thoughts are negative, though. The only way it's really negative is like, hey, look at this thing that I will likely, you know, have all these percentages against me that I won't have. And it's like, why do I do that? It's just kind of the most odd, intrusive thoughts I can have at night. Nah, yeah, I really can't. Our country is kind of weird like that, Cat, for sure. Or I should say mine. Oh, for sure, for sure. It was one of the reasons why, when I got done with school, I actually felt so much better, because that was like one less source of stress for me, you know? That's what I was kind of getting at earlier. It just completely eliminated an outlet where I was kind of not having great thoughts. Oh my gosh, Biscuit's back out. Aw. What a sweetie. I think that's one of the reasons why I like watching critters at night too. Like, they just have a lot of positive thoughts for me, you know? Like, there's so many great and therapeutic things about having an animal cam to watch. For me, animals are kind of like my therapy. Please no. Okay. That is a name. I got a greater riddle for you. Where did your name come from? Because, first of all, your phrasing in that word suggests that you are indeed from somewhere in the UK. But I feel like there's a lot of information I'm missing there. Also, hi. Let me be polite first and say hi. That is such a name. I feel like there's a whole... Fuck. Why am I having trouble with platforms suddenly today? Well, with springs, I should say. I feel like I'm missing a lot of context. Thanks, Lorelai. No, you can't just pop in here with that name and not give any explanation to it. Like, there's more I need to know. Please. I'm too distracted by your name to solve a riddle. I have to know context. That's exactly what I mean. Nah, this is a good time. If I can't bounce off of springs properly, like, hang on, let me just, for my own sanity, give me 4-3. For my own sanity, please. Okay, come on. Okay, was that so complicated? Apparently that was complicated. I'm gonna let myself die and try again. I mean, you're not wrong. But dang. Just dang. I wish I had more context. I'm intrigued, you know? Oops, I don't want that button. What? Anyways, I've been going for almost 6 hours of this. This was a good solid 6 hours of attempts, but when I can't do the spring at 4-3, I know it's time. Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Drop a follow on your way out. There should be another good short tomorrow. Thank you so much again, YouTube. I appreciate y'all.